ASML, ing. TWM. Eric. VOD. Agree. Agree. TZAW. SDOW. TNA, ASML. Agree.
Good morning, retail traders. I'm gonna go in there and cook me an egg. In about another less than 3 minutes, we're gonna hear some noise. I'm not too concerned so far. I don't like.
BP.
I think probably my biggest complaint is Biden, his mouth. That's about it. Let's see how the market reacts.
TWM.
So far,
BAC, JPM.
we want to break resistance.
JPM.
So far, we're
JPM.
bullish.
TZA. TZA. GLW.
This is a resistance channel here to break today on Tesla.
Cold.
I think I put it in the room, 669.87 to 679.54.
SDOW.
Make it out of hard resistance, 680.
ENO. ASML, TZA.
I think we will have a red day this week like we did last week, so I'm going to be ready for it. Definitely be ready for it this time. It threw me off last time. Threw us all, really.
No. BP. No. BP. TWM, UDOW, URTY, TAVA, DNA, Rio, TT, TAVA, ING, TT, ASML. EVOK, 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 GME, GEDU, EVOK. UDOW. GME, 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 GMMX, GME, SIDA, GME, 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 GME. GME. VIDU. VIDU. IMMX. VIDU. GME. UEC, VIDU. EVOK. VOD, UEC. IMMX. IMMX.
Baidu. China yay. We've threatened China. China bounces. I'm definitely bullish on it.
VEDU.
I'll show you what I posted on Facebook, Twitter.
GME.
No, I don't do that. Oh, wow, that's neat. What did I just do? Huh.
LABD. LABU. VEDU. EVOK. LABU. LABU.
I am straight. Oh, what's this over here? You are aware. The
IMMX.
computer is protected.
LABU.
I am protected. I always wear protection.
IMMX. VEDU.
Boeing hit 117 Friday. Definitely my support level. What's bind? Mine keeps getting upgrade on the earnings. No, not bind. Excuse me. Airbnb.
UEC.
I'm not feeling it. I think we're going to pull back, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Very good.
BIDU. LMND. ASML. 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 LMND. NWG. UEC. VOD.
I'm going to give. I always find little new secrets in life. I found a new one. This one here will change your life every morning.
VOD. ASML.
Okay, here's my today's pointer for the week. Go for the happy egg. I can't tell you the difference it is in spending a few extra bucks or even an extra dollar, maybe two in this case, on eggs. I never thought there was a big difference in eggs. You know, an egg is an egg. I just go out and buy it. Not the case. So I've been buying these free range eggs. Well, I bought one from another company about a month ago. Went through 3 dozen of them, and then I come across this happy egg. And they all have different color oaks. I mean, they taste sweeter. I don't know what it is, but yeah, spend an extra dollar or two on an egg, and it'll really make a huge difference. Every morning makes you happy.
TT.
England's best eggs, I bet. I just never realized how important,
ASML. ASML.
how much of a difference there are in eggs.
TNA. EODK.
You're definitely going to have free range. I think.
GFI. PPLT.
PPLT. Oh, England. I'm going to go check that out.
VOD. SBSW.
Whoa! Way over my head.
BCS. LABU. AEG.
Woo! He's off to a good start today.
AGQ.
England's best.
LABD. LABD.
The superior
LABD,
nutrition
LABU.
versus ordinary eggs. Let's find out. England's best egg versus ordinary egg.
LABD.
I want to decline the cookies. England's best eggs.
SBSW. CD.
Better than Germany. See how the ordinary egg nutrition information stacks up. You can see. Oh.
SDOW.
We ought to check the stats on them babies. The omega-3, 125 versus 49. Right there alone's a reason to buy it. I have to check the amount.
AEG.
Because I found something new, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee going. Let the market come to you today. Don't chase it. That's my only pointer today. Let the market come to you. Do not chase it.
LABD. UEC. 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 AGQ. GDXU. SBSW.
Ow. What's near? Sincere. Take and sincere. This is gonna be wood. Oh. Then let's go.
SBSW. LABD. LABD. LABD.
Don't tell me it's raining again. No.
SBSW. LABD, LABD. ASML. Rio. UPST. 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 GLW, GLW,
Simple.
veil, veil,
Please.
veil, 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 HPQ, 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 foil, foil, oust, oust, HPQ,
Shed here with an air conditioner.
HPQ,
Let's get this straight.
GPS, GPS, HPQ, HPQ, HPQ,
It's in my bush. I think it's probably a nice place. Down there, inside of your bush.
PLC,
Nice. Oh yeah.
HPQ, HPQ, GPS, DB, AEO, 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 GPS, 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 AEO, GPS, GPS, CNC, GPS, GPS, AEO, GPS, GPS, CNC, GPS, 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 GPS,
Exactly.
GPS, IMMX, IMMX. IMMX, IMMX. HPQ.
Veil. Baidu 132. Hard resistance. Nile had its run last week. It's consolidating, probably has to pull back under the support of 1567 before I'd take it, but or there. No buck. It could break out here and move on up. Create that bounce right around in here, right above 16 or 1611. And then I got JD on my watch. It's going to eventually get back to 60. Those are my favorite. And then Z. Oh, Z can. I just came. Oh man, look at this. It didn't trigger my alert. Probably because it happened pre-market. Shit. ZKIN's at China. I waited a long time for that.
GLW, GLW,
Now, if I'd
GLW.
alerted that with Trend Spotter, I would have probably got it.
CNC.
This spice took a pretty big licking.
UA, UA. HIBS, 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 HIBS. HPQ, 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 HPQ. UPST, UPST. Dust.
Yeah, it's going to be good to watch. Oh, I got to put my little envelope on here. Stay.
CNC. UPST. UA. AEMD. UPST. UPST. EA. UPST. EA. UPST. EA. EA. AEMD. 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 RDBX. 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 UPST. UPST. KSS. 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 RDBX. UAA. UPST. RDBX. UPST. 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 GPS. RDBX. GPS. 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 UPST. UPST. RDBX. UPST. 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 UPST.
Beautiful. Upstart, $42. Red box. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier or not, but I was
RDBX.
looking at it. Red box.
NTNX. GPS. GPS.
Oh yeah, nailed it. I didn't get in it though.
AEMD. AEMD. CNC. boil, boil. Boiled, boiled, cold, boiled, boil, boil, tongue, boil, tongue, boil, 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 tongue. Cold, cold. PLC, PLC.
Ugh.
Tongue, boil, boil, tongue. Cold, boiled, boil, 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 tongue. VOD. Cold, boil, boil. VOD. Cold. BIDU. Boil, boil.
GME. Yeah, GME breaks the 200. It's off to the races. We come up, GT come up from downtrend, GTBIF. Oh yeah. Woo! Man.
KSS.
At 1305, I got as a serious resistance. 1305 is what I got for serious resistance on the weekly.
KSS. KSS.
I'll be right back. I gotta get ready to go to work. Enjoy today. I'm not that much of a bear, but be careful.
KSS.
I am, but I'm gonna do this.
CNC. BP. BP. Rio. GFI. KSS. DB. Host. WB. Dust.
Yeah, I gotta come up with a good egg song today. Egg in your eye. Egg in your face. Big disgrace. Leaving your egg all over the place. Say we will hatch you. Okay, that's going to make that bear real happy right here.
Oust.
Now, this is a pattern that I talked about this morning that I'd like for people to remember during a normal trading day. We have the snake, we have a breakout, and then it pulls back to the previous breakout resistance. So this is a real nice pattern to scalp. And then the inside here is the pivot point inside of that triangle. And that's Tesla. Just a good pattern to remember when you're trading.
CM, NA, HMY, DA, GDXJ, GDXJ, CS.
Now I was looking at that
BWV, BNGX.
GTBIF, and on the weekly, it's kind of interesting in a way.
Dust.
You got almost the same kind of candles here. It wants to break, so it's real hard resistance at 1305. When it gets past that, you got a nice run up to 13, probably under 14. But that's the weekly candle. Uh-oh.
TSLA, NTSLA, NKSLA, TSLA, TSLA, NKLA, AMTSLA, NIO, TQQQ, AMD, TQQQ, SCO, TQQQ, TCL, NGDA.
See how it bounces off that?
CWEV.
This is pre-market.
QYLD.
It might do the same thing
BA.
during a regular day. Now these triangles can be smaller.
AMCN, TQQQ, NIO, AMD.
For example, this, when it breaks out of the triangle and then has a breakout, it can pull right fast back to that too, and that's when you'd want to take the trade. But you see what it's doing over here. It's popping off that support line. So try to keep that pattern in mind when you're get the snake, forms a pattern, ascending triangle, breakout, and then pulls back to that support.
GTS, BCS, ENO. CRF. CLF. DSX. SBSW. DB. ARI. SILV. SBSW. TXT. PBT. TT. NVS. DB. TT. HPQ. 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 BCS. PAGS. ARI. EOSE. DB. TT. Dial. Veru. BNTX. 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 BIDU. 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 DB. BIDU. DPST. BNTX, CLF, DB, PRCH, Eno, Eno.
I know. Let's try that one.
Eno.
I know.
Eno.
It's I know, not you know. Get it right, chick.
iMac, Eno.
I know.
APH, NA, CI, CCK, LLY.
She's walking on thin water now.
IEX.
I don't pay her to mispronounce words. Uno is one. We've already broke
UBS.
one. Presents at Jeffries Healthcare Conference of 2022. Shares of trade higher, increasing monkeypox concern. So, Uno is a monkeypox trade. And I'm going to give everybody some good advice. No sex for a whole year. And anybody around you cannot have sex for a whole year. At least it ain't chicken pox.
Cool.
I could really have some jokes on this one. It's a no joking. That's a no joke matter, James. I don't like a sneaky snake. Where'd he go? Boom. So my next
NVTA.
next thing I got to do in my property I'm getting done this week is hooking up a RV outlet to the plug-in to the utility pole.
BIDU. Eno. Eno, Eno,
I know.
Eno,
I know.
Eno.
How to find resistance looking for what's this? Oh my gosh. Now, oh. How to find resistance looking at a previous high. Now we need to break a double top of 1028. Triple top breakouts.
DB.
So that's a 5-year.
CYN, CYN. MT.
Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna see what I wrote on here.
CYN.
We're at a 3-year low. This don't make no sense. On INO.
SEN. MT.
This is what I had on here. How to find resistance. Looking at a previous high, we need to break a double top of 1028. Triple top breakout as support. Triple top breakout as support. That don't make no sense. Maybe as resistance. Well, that's old news in a way. I don't know how far back that goes. $291 is the hard. Well, let me adjust that. 263.
BIDU. Ing. EQX.
go. It'll probably pull back. But it's on. It might be a good watch today. INO. We did break resistance this morning. And it's the pivot point between the support right here and the resistance is up here. And that's right there. So that's your pivot point for today. Not on the stock, but in general, that's your resistance level to break.
VOD.
I take that back. If we hold above 219, it's going to be good. We can run it up to the top of this channel between 253 and 263 for sure. And that's it. I got to get. I had to check INO out.
ASML. Rio.
I know it.
Rio.
Could be a bargain.
CYN.
For a long hold.
ASML.
You see that red line, that's
VOD.
resistance. 219 is a big number today. Reposting Friday's monkey plays. Oh. You went ape over that.
AGI. AGI.
Very nice.
HMY.
Okay, well,
BIDU. UBS.
vacuum cleaner. So I'll come back in here.
CLF. CLF. SLV. GFI. C. 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 JPM. 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 CLF. CLF. CS. C. CUBS. C. UBS. Rio. Ing. JPM. GOVX. Veil. DPST, DPST. CRI. Dust. CNC. Cody. DFEN. PRCH. NVDA. NVDA, 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 NVDA. DFEN. VOD. SVFC. KSS, KSS, KSS. MT. GOVX. EBET. AMRS. EBET. EBET. CBIO, GDXU. IMMX. NAT. 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 PRCH. Nat. DPST. DPST. CBIO. GOVX. 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 San. Diddy. 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 EA. IMMX. BGXX. KSS. NAT. KSS. CBIO. NAT. KSS. KSS. HUD. 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 KSS. GOVX. KSS. KSS. BGXX. MDXH. IMMX. UA. Dwaku. IMMX. sand, CBIO, TTWO, PLC, Dwaku, MNDY, VEDU, PAGS, BSGM. ADSK, ADSK. CBIO. BKH. QQQ. NCMI. ESG. UA, UA, UA. UA, UA. CBIO. EVFM. TWTR. CDEV. ETTX. NIO. 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 PLC. NIO. NIO. ANF. ANF. PLC. Lee. ETTX. CBIO. Coin, 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 coin. PHUN. BBD. WTI, WTI. C, C, C. PBRA. PBRA. CNC. FRG. GLW. EOSE. PBRA. GOVX. EOSE. PBRA. PBRA. Veil, veil. iMac. Veil. BBD, C. CBIO VOD WFC 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 TBT C C C EOSE C C C C C Veil Veil TMF C C C C C WFC C TMF TMF TBT EOSE BAC 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 VOD KSS KSS TBT ETTX TMF ING VVPR TMF TMF ASTS TBT SVFC Veru FOS VOD CNC Veru Veru UMPQ Alto FOS EOSE GOVX IMMX CBIO, DPST, IMMX, BCS, DB, inning, inning, BCS, FOS, FOS, DB, VOD, GGB, GET, CRF, 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 FOS, CLM, 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 AEG, UMPQ, GGB, GGB, Agree. CTAS, CLM, 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 DB, CLM, Veru, 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 CLM, 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 CRF, 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 CRF. CBIO. MLPA. CNC. CRF,
Sin.
CRF, CRF, CRF. CRF. Veru. CLM. 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 CRF, 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 CRF. FOS. FOS, 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 FOS. Agree. APLD. CLM, agree. Dis. FOS. RL. Agree, agree, agree. Agree, C, C. CLM. DPST. ENPC. Agree, agree. SCPL. Agree. Agree. Agree, 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 agree. CLM, CLM. C. Nat, Nat. GGB, GS, GS. PBRA, PBRA. CBIO. Agree. Agree. PBRA. NWG. ADSK. BAC, BAC. Veru. Ing. VOD. BAC, CLM, Veru, 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 Veru. OTLY, TNWB, KC, PANL. C, C, PLC, NOTV. Real, real. Nat. Real. 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 CNC. Real. 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 XRX, BAC, PBRA, PBRA, IMMX. BAC, GS, JPM. C, C, JPM, C, JPM, JPM, C, JPM, C, C, JPM. JPM, BAC, 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 GS, GS, GS. BAC, BAC. NYMT. Nat. FRG. JPM. C, C, JPM, JPM, JPM. QCOM, NVDA, NVDA, QCOM, NVDA, 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 QCOM, C, ABDL, GGB, WFC, RF, AMD, GFS, AMD, WFC, AMD, Race, Veil, NVDA, NRVL, NAT, MRVL, BWAC, NAT, AMD, CRI, CBIO, ANET, NAT, NYMT, NAT, TCRX, Sophie, EMBK, ANET, OWL, SRS, Veil, WFC, TTWO, HLX, Snow, NYMT, Snow, BAC, AFDN, PACW, ANET, ANT, WFC, SOXS, IBDR.
It's time to open. Right at the bell.
SIGA, DANG, PLTR, PSLA, AMDAPL, TSLA, PFE, TSLA, DAO, PYBL, SLA,
Green going on here.
WTR, KO.
Might get a good scalp first thing in the morning.
TLT, GMC,
Fed activity.
CSCO, GLD, PTON, CID, SRIVN, Cost, WMT, TDOC,
Roaring tariffs on China, pushing OPEC to pump more oil.
TGT, XLE, SNAP, PFE, SCHAT, FB, Roku, UPST, MGDLX, CBR, FCX, ASAN, SNMTC, SQXD, SQM, SNMP, 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 CRM, RINOC, LTHM, KMI, XLRW, PXL, AAL,
May 25th for a scalp if it bounces off 392.
SIGA, LTHF, PTAMD,
400 strike for the 405. 401 molecular employee number.
SRA,
Ain't got much volume.
QP, TLT, YPN, XLTHM,
Go with 400.
SNMP, WLK, SNMP, BSNMP, GLBX, STGT, WTI, UGIGT, Aura, PFE, SOXL, FCX, ARKK, STSLGOVN, mRNA, BMW, Dow, AIM, F, AAL, BA, XLGS, SGOGS, FB, UAL, MCD, CLR, GMBX, PFE, NVAX, PLPC, PLC, KRBLX, CNP, Nova, WMT, PSX, Amateur, MRO, TDOC, ANXP, VTNR, SOXL, TNXP, C, XPAC, JNXP,
Scalping the spy here.
ROST, FLS, TSLA, SIGA, CM, XPH, Roku, BG, SNMP, SNMP, TSLA, SNMP, PYPL, ASART, MSFT, SPSL, XLGLT, SPXL, QSPXL, CBX, no, BAZN, SPXU, INTC, QNQ, SHOP, ARPL, IWSTIPL, CGL, SQQ, NCLA, HQ, SQDIS, ENPH, MDU, BA, mRNA, NJR,
Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here.
XPEV, TLT, XPEV, LCID, ROST, NIO, XPEV, SOFI, NIO, XBIT, NVDA, EVOK, NA, NFG, X,
Fuck, don't tell me I'm gonna make it.
mRNA, PCG, STSM,
Okay, I'm gonna get out.
XLP, CHPT, QS, Roku, PTON, PBR, Lee, CLF, ARYPL, LTHS, PNPH, Oxy, SNOW, BFE, GFE, LRT, SOL, NKVX, ALKNB, NCLH, AMSQ, CRVUX, PSX, RIVHD, XOM, XLE, PANL, NOV, SIGA, NVAX, CBIO, ET, F, SQM,
I know it's at the first support.
XBI, RBIDX, SNOW,
And I'm getting the puts ready just in case.
NVDA,
But right now this is bullish. Kind of bearish, I think. I'm not sure.
CBIO, CBIO,
So the puts.
LTHLT, XLB, CBIO, CBIO, HYG,
Puts are the 380s.
Veil,
There you go.
AVGO, NFLX,
So the 380 puts.
WFC, HD, QS, TSLA, NCLH, SPSS, EWC, SQQQ, VTI, AMC, QQQ, NAP, AR, CBIO, SQM, mRNA, AA, GME, EQDAC,
103.
RIVN, QS, XLP, XLU, DIS, Cost, TNA, CDHPT, XDKNGL, TTD, IWDKNG, XLB, ORCL, RBLX, ALVN, SIGTO, MCD.
Damn, it's supposed to be a put.
CBIO, AZN, MOS, AR, WFC, VMW, GDX, GDXJ, CBIO, VPCIH, MGE, PBL, UAL, CRWD, mRNA.
Well, we got three black Ukrainians right here, Russians.
XLU, AAPL, CBIO.
We got the second support on the IWM,
RIVN,
first support on the QQQ,
TNA, QS,
first support on the SPX,
SBUX,
and pretty
CBIO,
almost the second support on the SPY.
M, CHAT, HGME, Shell, FCXP, SCHWX,
Puts are in play.
RBLS, AZAD, SWTR, LCITSLA, VTSLA, VP, CLSK, XPEV, ARKNG, INTNG, AAL, PBAL, ASL, EMR, OXY, GDXJ, EWZ, PFE, PLE, BA.
And that might be a good idea just to take something here, man.
UPRI, SPXL, SSO,
Yeah.
CLF, TZA, GE, AA, SNO, GPS, UR, QCLX, DIS, SE, TGT, HDNC, KYLD, AMZN, SNAP, HPQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, TLT, IWM, TNA, AFRS, AFRM,
Oh, shoot.
AFD, XPEV, ENQH, MOS,
Oh, man. 123. I'm gonna grab some right here, scale out.
JKS, M, AMC, XPEV, GDTN, AMKK, NCLH, GLDBR, CCLTZ, SOLD, RBLS,
We'll take 130
TVA,
for some.
SPXL, DVN, VTI, KRE, SPXU, TWZTR, BA, UBER,
Scaled out.
ALR, EVLN, NILTPI, QS, AAPL,
Bam, just like that, man.
SHOP, NISPS,
I'm done.
ADSK.
The calls are in reverse now. Look at the calls.
XLK,
The 400 strike. When I get out of a put, it might be a good idea to be looking at the calls.
TNXP, AMAT, D.
And you can move that up.
ROST, PLTR, ABNB, NSFT,
The 400 strike.
AAPL, QQQ, PSI, SQQQ, NET, TQQ.
Look at that. Just like that. Yet the hammer comes in here.
MOXL, SOXL,
I got out right on this here doji. This is a sign of a reversal.
PLL, XLU, KSS,
So let's check this out. Scalped it to the 50 and got right out of the trade. Then all of a sudden these crows started coming in. Puts. So I took the puts once I got out of the call. Got out at the fourth candle, and then we had a doji. Was a sign to get out of the trade. This is a reversal flag. It turned into a hammer. So this thing pivoted around a little bit, pulled back down to the top of that doji, back to the 50. Right there's $20 contract in 2 minutes. So we're going to see what kind of flag we're going to form now. I think we're not going to, I don't want it to break out much. I'd rather see it go sideways and consolidate and have like a little fake out. And some of these bulls will sell out, you can buy back in.
XLK NVDA SQQQ TQQQQQ ABNB ANF PSI PLTR EWZ TJX EVOK SOXL SSO TSLA TST SPXL
Yep.
UPR CNC SPY UPST SQLH TWTR GLD GDXJ XLU New Net.
So that was an easy call right there if you know how to. That's all you got to do is recognize.
TSLA JPM PTON TSLA.
Once these Ukrainians started building up, I was getting ready for my call. Being in the puts, I mean, boom. That was a real nice trade right there. Start the day off.
Rost. ANF CBIO TJX TSLA LUMN AZN UPST PDSI CBIO.
They're pumping Airbnb because they know they're going to have good earnings. Now, this is something I'm going to explain about Airbnb that probably a lot of traders are not going to pick up on at what makes it a good buy right now. It's like Lulu. It's like Gucci. It's like Tesla. It's like what else? Something that is in a different class of all of its own. People with money are not going to feel the hurt of a recession unless they own a business. That's the only way they're going to probably feel the pain, but still yet they probably won't if they have money. So they're going to keep buying their Gucci's and their Lulus, and they're going to keep going on their trips. Airbnb's same. Airbnb's not I'll leave the light on for you, Hotel 6. Airbnb is a whole fashion statement of its own. People that go to Airbnbs are sold on them, mostly. So traveling has gone up. My trip to Jamaica is going to cost me probably $400 to $500 more now in a year. And I've never seen a jump like that in my lifetime.
Good soul. PTON PPSI
So we got the SPY here,
HD
and I'm going to look at a few others. AMD,
KO
no, NAT.
SBUX
NAT's pulled back here. Trading higher in energy companies are trading higher.
JPM and CIWTJCRWDAC.
That means Oxy's getting killed.
RBLX, SPLS, TSL, SPXS, TQQQ, QCRO, Gooksel, SQQQ, QQQ, SSO, CL, EWZ, XOM, C.
To my bear friend.
Cost, DVN, TSLA, KO, FOS, CHPT, SE. SAR CSJRKNG XPEV.
Ford's target price was raised. Ford's been hit hard.
JPM, TNTC. MSFT, AAPL, TTOC, XLK, RBHYG, SOJSRM, UBLSAN, TTQQ, PYPL. MARA, O. SSO, SPXL, TQQQ, ROST. EWZ. C, SPXUM, XLF, SOXL. AMD, PLTR. Pola. Cost. TSLA. AAPL.
QQQ looking nice.
JD. EA.
Whoa. Did it.
NVDA.
Jimmy said getting the calls.
O. GT.
What do you think about that?
ZIM.
Bingo.
FL. Pola.
Get it. Apple.
SBUX. JPM, CRWD, BAC. XLF, CAT,
I want to,
SNO,
this,
mRNA.
you know, I picked this up a lot. It's called The Devil's Advocate. On Friday, I listened to every analyst
FES,
that had the
EBR,
balls. Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Shit. Hello? What'd I just do? I can't believe I did that. Hello? Yep. All right. Well, I just turned off my computer. Get ready to try to sell something. Oh, God. I got to go home.
RDBX, WFC, SOJE, RDBX,
You guys still out there on YouTube?
XLF, RDBX,
Again, I heard all the analysts say we're doomed. And I just felt like we've been doomed. Now you're calling a recession. We've been calling it for a while. So when they say the market always is first to know. I think these analysts are always last to know.
F, NA, ABNB, SMP, UPRO, ZIM, MSA, GT, DKNG, MRC.
Can't believe I shut off all my
FB.
freaking trading platforms.
AQN, GGPI, WFC, JPSLF, ASHR, SIGA, T, QCOM, FL, T, C, PBR,
Red box.
DB, FOS,
Red box.
XOM, Shell, AZN, DVN,
Red box.
AR,
I forgot what song's theme was today about music.
MRL, PTEN,
What was my theme song, Fire Pal? I
LLY,
forgot.
NFG, TNXP,
Eggs. Yes.
GOVX,
I've got the perfect one.
Seed, FL,
We haven't broke resistance yet, but we sure in hell heck telling them that we're
CMS, MRL,
we're okay. But I don't.
AMZN,
If you're up on a
MO,
trade, take profit. Don't count on it yet.
AAL,
I don't. I'm in and out of my trades fast. And
O, GPS, SBUX, WY, PEN, CZR, DKS, HD, GOVX, WLK, T, NCLH, ANF,
I mean, get your puts ready just in case. You could have a
ANCN.
nice little put play here soon. I kind of, when I mentioned this high here, but if it doesn't hold this 21,
ITRI,
the Facebook, they're all them are coming down.
ADSK,
We found
SITA.
resistance on the tech. Where's my
MMM,
airplane? Where's my airlines? I don't know, I'll go looking around here.
SBUX, CZR, NKE,
UAL. Airlines are all pulling back.
WAVD,
Watch SPY drop below that 21. There it goes. Squeezing right now. I've got the perfect egg commercial today.
DIS, AMZN, NCLH, UAL, ADSK, AAL, NFLX, SQ,
There it goes, see?
MMM,
Yay.
XPEV, Roku,
And I'm going to go get my coffee going. And then I'll tell you what, where's the SPY going? SPY needs to hold 392.32.
SBUX,
392.32 to stay bullish.
FRG,
And you could have a snake here. It's retesting.
VMW, CCL, CZR,
3 good trades out of this baby today.
BA, DIS, AMZN, NKE, NCLH,
Get ready. Let's see what happens off this 392.32,
LLY,
and we'll see how hot I am.
RDBX, NFLX, Snap. SQ. AAL. ADSK. UAL.
Red box. I had 660. We hit 66. I had 668. We hit 660. But that's on a Fibonacci. That's not off of a Jimmy algorithm.
TTWO.
That's off of Fibonacci on red box. So that's a bingo.
FB. Roku. TKS. ADCL. CCL.
Okay, we're going to find out if we're still bullish here on the SPY. Right now,
AMZN.
392.20.
OWL. SIGA.
And if the candle stays above the 392.32, it's going to jump
BMW. NKE.
up. Watch. Get your call ready. Where's my... Oh, God, I don't have my platform up. I forgot to put it up.
Coin. PTON. RDBX. Snow.
This pisses me off.
UAL. ENPH. AAL. ADSK.
Hurry up.
AMTX. WMT. FB. PEN.
The 400 strikes at 161.
ACN. BMW, CCL, TGA, MGM,
This is not
TDOC,
going my way.
X,
Okay. Jeez.
RDBX, TLDR, RDBX, TTWO, Day, HD, PYPL, NKE, NFLX, DKS, NCLH, ZM, SBUX, CSCO, TNA, BNY, ADSK, BBY, ISQ, SQRM, QS, SOFI, FBGE, DIS,
150. Double bottom.
AMZN,
148 right here.
AMTX, ACN, PEN, GME, O, RAS,
Yep.
HPQ, UAL, AAL, Cost, CCL, TXN, VTI, TQQ, SYLD, TDS, TTD, Roku, PLTR, ABNB, ARTWTR, GPS, HD, FL, BBY, TNA, ADSK, SQQQ, NK, DKS, LEN, VOD.
There's the
QS.
doji.
NCRO, CSCO, DIS, ACRGX, SOXS, PYPL,
Oh man.
SBUX, HPQ, SOXL. Check. SDS, FTXN, MTQQCL, VTI, TWTR, Roku, TDOC,
Oh, then put.
UNYLTR, TTD, ATO, NFLS, CRW, NCLH, WOOF, DKNG, ABNB, SQ, ENPH.
Scalp 133.
ARKK. VOD, Oxy. DKS BBY SQQQ PANW GME RIVN Lin
This is very risky right here.
Sophie TQQQ ASO SUXL RKTOXS SDS INTC Snow VTI QYLD CRWDAEO PTON CSCO DBSCO ANZN XLF TDOC ZM NWN GPS CLEU.
Let's see if I'm right on these crows here.
TTD AMD DKNG NFLX FLS HTOO Woof VFC Snow RBLX Shop ZM ZDSK DKS Len
Those are calls, not puts. Dang it.
mRNA
How'd the puts get in there?
Owl
That's way wrong. That ain't the right order. That was the
PLTR
old one.
TDOC BA Snap TTD TTWO KO VFC
Calls at 147. Now, this could be a good idea to get out here if you're in it. 149. We're hoping it might break the 9.
Owl Rost
Call this exit up here at the top.
XOM
Called the bottom down here off these here crows. Same thing I called right here. Same exact trade.
INTC TWTR
Hammer.
Pop GOVX
I look at these candles. They tell me everything I need to know
GOVX
to feel
GOVX.
confident in the trade. I feel like I can hold this and run it up.
TTWO DKS GE CSCO LEN
I got to set a
WDAY
stop right here
MNTK TAY
with this hammer here. That has to hold. Stay bullish.
GOVX Owl
Now these candles are setting up for a breakout. Up 100 there. Now I got a hold here. I'm going to get out.
AMTCBIO, IMTC, URTY, DT, AMZN, LEN, TTWX, WDAY, AEO, DKS, GOVX,
Double bottom on a snake with a higher low. 133, 132.
J, CIR, OWL, ORCL, AMTX, ADSK,
Let's see if we get the good reversal for the rest of the day, or we're definitely going to go down a lot farther here.
GOVX, eBay,
This is the bottom
HD.
second.
Coin, TTD, DKS,
Come on, let's do it.
AMZN, KO, XOM,
Boom, shoot it up.
J,
So you could have got that at 132
SBLK.
down here. Now we're at 148. I've set it up for you. Easy 50-second scout.
AEMD,
I'm talking about the same trick. Breaks out, retest, higher low, boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we got to do here is try to predict the next move. What? GOVX? Oh my gosh. Let me get out of this trade here.
DT, DKSW, SPLK, AEO, TTD, BEP,
$6 price target.
AMTX,
Double top.
Coin,
Support.
AMZN,
Set an alert right around 206
SOLN,
to hold to stay bullish. On GOVX.
PSX, CNCJ, CNC,
All right, let's go. Boom. Now I'm gonna explain something here. We're at 160.
PLL, Rost,
For anybody that can't trade, that doesn't make money in this room, shame on you. I sat here and called out 3 black crows, the chart pattern or this trend. I got in the trade right off the bat, took the risk. She came up, hit the 9, and retested. So I gave you the trade again. Same price, 132, actually cheaper. I gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes to take this trade at 132. Now we're at 169. And we get one more of these babies. That completes the fight. Now, you all know that the Ukrainians are pushing back the Russians. So it is an exit idea at 168. I'll be a fool not to take it right now. So 8 minutes to take that to make up your mind to take that trade. If you like to, if you wanted to. I mean, I don't want to force nobody to take no trade. I don't do that here. Nobody should do that here.
MMM.
But there's $300 in what, 8 minutes? 10 minutes?
BEPC.
That's my fourth trade now on this here. I think I can do this all day long with this stock today.
J.
I think this stock's going to go higher
TTWO.
or go sideways just like we predicted. Fat cats are sitting here watching this. They know. They stuck the bait out there this weekend.
Ross.
They're trying to make you think we're in a very bearish market right now, and they're buying the bottom. They're loading up right now.
SBLK.
I've heard this talk out of them before.
SIGA. Zen.
Damn.
AEO.
I use reverse psychology with the market when I'm taking a trade or I'm thinking about it.
DKS. TTWO.
I use that
BIPB.
fear map. Time brought it up last week from another trader and a bigger perspective of it. Of that map. I think
GLW.
Mastering that.
TOMZ.
Mastering that fear mongering. It puts you in a mindset. If
NBS.
you're inexperienced and the fear mongering, just like they do with race. This is a beautiful setup here on the SPY. This thing going to the 200. Bam, man. Look at that. 177, 180. I'll take $50 contract. I used to lead people on when I was younger the wrong way. Like Sally. I told her to take the right on the fork of the hike, and I knew that would take her straight to a dead end, and I'd take the left side because I knew it could get me around the hill faster and I'd win the race. That's what they're trying to do, fat cats. They're late.
AMTX. AMTX. NVS. Nay. FRG.
Now we got to worry about Biden's mouth with China. That's on my biggest fear. And China's smart. They know he's an idiot.
Zim. CVX.
I don't know why they want to threaten.
BAC.
There it goes, right there, 190. Exit idea. What's this here? Personally, I would
Cap.
not buy Apple puts.
TTW.
No, I wouldn't either.
FRG. GOVX.
133 to 182. Bingo.
CVX.
To the 200 SMA.
GOVX. UUP.
No, I don't go there.
MSEX.
Nailed it. Now I definitely see if I would have went and got that coffee, I would have never took that trade.
GOVX.
That's why guys keep urine bottles by their desk. Anybody in here do that besides me?
CVX. BAC. PBR. DKS. ATO. SPLK. M.
Okay, for today's commercial, brought to you by Dare Drug Program.
GPS.
If anybody remembers Dare,
CBI.
say no to drugs. So we're going to play this old hit record here.
Drugs. This is your brain on drugs. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? It's yours?
Yeah,
No,
Dad.
Mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must
have.
have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
you all right? I learned it by watching you.
You son of a
Parents who
bitch.
use drugs have children who use drugs.
That's why I never had children. I was smart. That's today's commercial about Dare. Oh, excuse me.
Lynn.
I miss them commercials. Daddy, it's your fault that I'm a druggie. I watched you getting stoned every
CBS.
Sunday morning before the football game. You and Mom.
AR. BAC. NVS.
PFE. Last time you mentioned this, it ran.
Neon. Neon. SPLK.
Oh gosh, that's a nice looking triangle too.
WMT.
There you go.
Fez.
Dadgummit.
TJX. Neon.
Philadelphia reinstates. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
TKO.
Reinstates face mask mandate for students and teachers. And we have open borders.
C. ASAN. UUP.
This is sending triangle breakout on PFE by time. Alerted by time. I want to see if I can find an entry on this trade. I mean, it's ready to break out here. Let's see if it just needs to pull back. I wouldn't take it here. I'd wait for the break. And then it might pull back to support and retest. So it's a tricky one. There it goes.
PFE. UGI.
Damn, that's a good call there, time.
MRO.
Did I get a full door dock? Let's see if this thing wants to pull back and find support off this right here.
C. BAC.
Might not though. It's continuing.
LPI.
Look at that.
XOM.
Still setting up. SPY is
CVX.
a little lower high, but
Shell.
we're flagging.
CLPXY. Rost.
That's a nice call. Look at times. PFE.
EA. PSX. SJI. AFRN.
Still ain't got out of this chair yet.
SPLK. OWL. ANF. AMTX.
Oh.
ED. JPM. C. XOM. TKO. WMT. GLW. DKL. PRU. CVX. BAC.
Walmart reversing. Coca-Cola. XOM broke out. Banks.
FOS. Rost.
I gotta get my coffee going.
Lin. BGXX. EA. MRO. AR. ANF. EWZ. C. QRVO.
I think we will have us a good red day this week.
CRWD. SPLK. AMTX. AFRN.
I'm still counting on that.
RBLX.
Missed two of them last week.
Roku. ASAN. OWL. TXN. QCOM. AMD. TTD. AMDSK. Sophie, EA,
Filthy?
GPS, ZM,
Did you hear that?
PLTR,
Am I hearing things or what? She
T,
knows exactly what I'm thinking about.
Ed,
I
ANF,
swear she said filthy.
QS,
SQQQ. Oh, I didn't mean JP Morgan. I meant, dang it, Jim.
PFE,
PFE
SPLK,
is what I meant to say.
JPM, WMT,
That typo for Jimbo.
WEC,
I was thinking about banks and meant to type PFE.
GIs, TRKA,
This is what I mean by retesting. They came back. You had a chance to get back in that trade a little bit cheaper than the breakout.
ANF, BAC, SLOS, Ed, Lynn, PFE, JPM, NI, GT, TEWZ, AR, GLW, MS,
Damn. Look at that. Huh. Oh,
NRG,
199. $2. It went to $2.
Shell, WMG,
Incredible. I
PLL,
wasn't even paying attention to that. I don't know.
XOM,
Maybe I would have.
MRGL, TSLA, TSLA, Oxy, PFE,
Bears are pretty emboldened about the Tesla right now, and I think they're pushing it a little bit too much.
CVX, SBR,
Headlines.
KO,
Elon loses $12 billion in stock due to sexual harassment charge
Zen,
allegations.
SQM, NRG,
These snakes are
GLGL,
just everywhere.
TJX, TSLA,
Every day I explain the same trade over and over again.
PFE,
Let's do this.
ORCL,
Let's do this again. It's the same trade every day. Almost every day. Pulls back to support, breaks out. Three white Ukrainians hit the 200. Your exit, get out of the trade. Pulls back to a higher low, double bottom. Retest. Boom. Exact same trade every time I take it. This is a sign of bullishness. Just measure. I mean, it don't look like much. High or low. It's the secret to getting in cheap. High or low. Don't use the wicks. Please don't use the wicks when you're doing this strategy. You're asking for failure. Called this trade out this morning. She ran up, hit the 200, pulled back with a higher low, retested. Now we got a new high. All you gotta do is stick to one trade, and you can sit here, Apple, Microsoft, oil, XOM, Oxy. It don't matter what it is. Just watch the snake. That's probably about the fifth one I've showed you here today. A higher low. Higher low means everything. Double bottom's more bearish. If this trade went down here, I would have probably not took it. If that candle closed down here and had a higher wick, I would have not took it. The fact that that candle closed higher low than that, I would take it in a heartbeat. No, not worried one bit, because that's my being in the now. My sentiment right now is not very bearish. If my sentiment was bearish, I would not take it.
HTGC.
So
Googsel.
what just popped in my mind? Anybody tell me what just popped in my mind?
NIB. J.
Well, something just popped in my mind here.
JPX. JPM. MSFT. WMT. NRG.
Something
NS,
just popped in my
PBR,
mind here.
PFE. HTGC. XOM. C. AVGO. ROS. UPRO. CBIO.
What popped in my mind just now?
CBIO. NNVC. NNVC.
Something popped in there. What do I say about triple tops?
JPM. WMT. NNVC.
380 put at 83 cents.
SYBX. SYBX. KO.
This trade right here, May 25th, put strike 380 at 83 cents.
AR.
This one right here at 83 cents. Triple top. It's a no-brainer.
QRVO. AE.
Someone here.
KO. WMT. J. JPM. PBT. EWZ. TJX. mRNA. Gooksol. SSO. UPRO. SNGX. PYPL.
We're at 80 cents right now. If this breaks out, I got to get out of the trade.
WMT. J. QRVO. PFE. MCD. KO. Gooksol. WY. He's. UPRO.
Okay, we're at 79 here. If I
TJX.
break, I got to get out.
PYPL. mRNA. PBR.
Right now, it's not my favor.
F. SNP.
I see.
WMT.
I don't know. If we break out now,
He's. GT.
that means we're going to have a bullish day. No decent human being would take a put right now.
HTGC. PBR.
I can't believe this. I feel like I could hit every trifecta if I wanted to. And here's support right here. If we hold this,
LYBMCD.
if we go below it, we got a pretty good drop.
TSLA.
A little bit higher maybe. 393.30.
T.
Instead of bologna, I'm going to have me hangers. I paid $20 for 3 pounds of hamburger this weekend. I like the quiet. I like that a lot.
T.
So let's get quiet together and start slowly selling off. Unless somebody's in this already. Calls.
MCD. KO.
Oh, what's this about Tesla? Close below 700? Why? Who wrote this article? Barons? Don't believe a word they say, Firepal.
J. EWZ. PBR. Ed. CMSD. MCHP. AR.
Come on, stud, putts.
TTWO.
And 8 minutes later, how the hell's it go? 8 minutes later. Red box. Oh. Drop the opal, pal.
RDBX.
Fire.
EWZ. RDBX.
I'm going to call you Fire. Fired up. 10-4.
PBR. JPM.
Not making it easy. Now we're going to come down to the VWAP at 392.32.
MCHP. QRVO.
VWAP trade.
CNC. AMD.
So here's my $100 right here. I can get out of this trade right now with $100. And that's support. And that's the one that we need to break.
TTWO.
And it don't look like it wants to so far.
T. EWZ. JWN. PBR.
Yeah, I should.
JPM. C.
I want to keep it
AAPL.
afloat.
MPLX. MRO. PSX. PYPL.
60. 63. 58.
GLW. Gooksel. CNC. TTWO. SSO. UPRO. Day. AR. CLR. Crew. Gel.
Well, I'm gonna have to get stopped out here if this breaks.
JPM. AAPL. FOS. WY.
It's got some huge divergence.
MSFT. TTWO. WSM.
Back to even again. Disney got down to 100 Friday. I thought that was a good buy.
CP. GRTX. ED. PM. GRTX.
GRTX.
KO.
Tilray got down to 450. CGC down to 520. GRW
OAS.
G to 493. Nile at 1546. Still even on the SPY. I'm gonna go in there and make lunch.
AUPH.
There we go.
SPLK.
Drop. Still.
MCHP.
Sometimes these patterns here kind of confuse me in a way. I'll show you what I mean. I find them to be bearish. These patterns right here,
HTGM.
I find them to be bearish a lot. Weak. Now, there's your exit idea. So if we can get one more. This is tough right here.
ABIO.
This is real hard
CBIO.
support right here. If this
Yeah.
breaks down below this, we got some good money coming in. But this is an exit idea. When you got the
SPLK.
50 pushing up to the 200, that's a hard one to break.
UUP.
That's a hard support to break. Very hard.
Agri.
She agrees.
MCHP.
All right,
MGM.
98. There we go.
XPEV. AMD.
Okay, get ready for the exit idea. Profit. 0.99. Take it. That's how easy that is. It didn't look too easy. I don't think too many people would have called a put there.
Ed.
I did because I seen it coming. I had the idea to exit, and I took it. That red line. Once we had those engulfing candles, there was no brainer because I knew this is a this is a golden cross. This sucker can break out to the upside big time. So 83 to 99. That took a little bit longer. But that's a complete trade. That's, you know, that's
XPEV.
see him earlier. Okay, yeah, I saw that T. You found support at control?
Ed. PRTG.
Is that the 9? Nice, that was a nice trade for being lucky.
MS.
No. Always clean as Jim. Yes, ma'am. I'm doing great. How may I help you? Yeah, can you just wait? I'm talking to a crowd of people and I need to put them on mute for a second.
BIP. BEPA.
I got talked to my accountant real fast, so I'm gonna put you on mute.
AQN. PBR.
And that means, how do I do that on?
PBR.
Well, I'll just be real quiet. Oh, I don't know how to do it.
MS. KO.
There we go. Hello? Yeah. Okay, I got to get to my banking account.
Okay.
So some got by without me writing them in, huh?
Well, you wrote it in, but I'm not quite understanding. You put Missouri and then it's T-A-Y.
Oh, that might be for my business license. How much is it? What's the check number?
It's check number 1001 for $323.13.
For how much?
$323.13.
Oh, that's different then.
PRTG.
What day was that?
It is for February 8th.
February 8th. And that check number again was
1001.
XPEV. QRVO.
Oh, there it is. Yes, Missouri Department of Revenue. That's what it is.
Okay, perfect.
Missouri
And then
Missouri Department of
Go
Revenue, yeah, for
MS.
for back taxes
JPM.
for 2 years ago, I think.
C.
And I just got the letter back
PBR.
from them that they said they sent me another one. Then I
BAC.
sent them back, said I already paid it. So they sent me another one and said, yeah, you get paid.
Of course. And then I've got another one. It's for February 18th. My question on it is it says it's check number 73.
Yep.
And you put that it's for IRS back taxes.
Yep.
But we also processed the same check for the same thing in January. But is that another
WLK.
payment?
Yes.
Okay. Is that a different, for February, is that a different check number?
Yes. Well, it's the same check number. I had checks made up.
Okay.
CBIO.
To pay them.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
All right.
okay, no, the February the 18th.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say that? No, that ain't for the IRS.
MO.
Not that one.
Okay, it says it's check number 73 for $300.
That's personal. Type in personal.
JPM. C.
Pretty sure that's personal.
Because it was the same check number for back in January, the same check number and the same amount, and it was IRS back taxes.
Let me look here.
MS.
Let me see if I can.
February.
BAC. FOSS. PBR.
Yeah, that's definitely personal.
Okay. Is it a different tax or a different check number?
No.
LZ.
The other one, go back to that first month and write personal on that one too.
QRVO.
Okay.
Because I'm confused about that in a way. I'd rather just go ahead and.
Ye.
It's personal.
Yeah, I know I had a check issue back then. I had to make some checks up, and I can't find the. Let me look in the
Okay.
January here.
Who's.
The IRS has
XP.
really messed me up those first 3 months.
Yeah.
So there's that one for the 323.
XPEV. AMTX.
Yeah, personal, both of them.
Both of them personal. Okay. I will
JPM.
go in there and put that in
BAC.
there.
Meds.
Okay, thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thank you.
Meds.
Have a wonderful day.
FOSS.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yep.
MS. MPLX. PBR.
Okay. I'm back.
C.
I'm back.
TJX. AVGO. EWZ.
I hate being my own accountant. Can you imagine? uh,
LXEH. 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 PBR. KO. XPEV.
oh my.
XPEV. BAC. Meds. JPM. MS. AVGO. TJX.
Oh, I bet you it's over
TOMZ.
here.
Nay. TTWO. Nay. LXEH.
Where did I put
JWN. INTC. GT. C. UPRO. HTGC.
Taxes, taxes, taxes. Can't figure out where to put that invoice. Wish it's over here. Okay, I gotta have my coffee.
MSFT. ORCL.
Ford moving up.
FOS, EWZ. LEJU. TJX.
Hello, lazy eyes. Thank you.
GT. INTC. F. BAC. JPRO. JPM. TTWO. HTGC. LEJU.
Be sure to hit that like, YouTube. You guys can hear me, I hope. I had to cut.
Meds.
Had to deal with my accountant.
JWN.
It's too much paperwork for me to have to try to figure out everything. I mean, if I did my own taxes every year, I'd be a mess.
TECL.
In fact, I got behind twice in my life with taxes. Both
Good
times.
soul.
First time was Clinton. And then the second time was Obama.
TTWSM.
Nice breakout on the SPY.
MCD.
We got that triple top break, lazy eye.
GT. Rost. JPRO. MSFT.
Hit that like button out there on YouTube.
BMW. ORCL. MS. Heath.
The Dow Jones is at 576 to the upside, and the NASDAQ up 99. Now I'm going to tell you through experience, these rebounds can happen real fast. I want to reiterate 3-day rule. Time mentioned it. You got to. We were like this last week. We had a couple good days, and then Wednesday came and
BLBX.
threw us all off surprise. I'm not saying that can happen again. I say there's less risk on the table now than there was then, except for Biden wanting to go to war with China.
LXEH.
God, I wish you'd shut up.
LXEH. ANTM. Ed. LXEH.
That's like sending Pia Zadora into a biker club and trying not to get picked up on.
GT. T.
T. Time mentioned T. AT&T. Expect
Damn.
Fed maneuvers to trigger bumpy landing. Announces expiration of upsizing of its tender offer.
LXEH
AT&T is one you'd want to buy during a volatile period.
SONM 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 MCD SONM SONM
Red box got 22 million in volume. Banks, SWN's on here. We got Wells Fargo wagon. Zim is up $4. Now, we brought this up last week.
KM
And this is something you really got to beat in your head. If you're trailing on Zim, for example, we mentioned this last week about how cheap it was. Times, unbelievable that this thing sold off like this. I mean, this thing it's got all of its bases covered. Earnings are great. Then you turn around and you have a triple bottom. So we mentioned this to your call last week, this pullback. Knife in the morning.
ORCL
This is a stock that we like, you know. This is one you should have on your watch list every day and look at it. Now we're into the third day. Double top on the 5-day. Look at the 20-day. Look at all them snake opportunities that comes in this play in the stock here. I'm going to tell you again.
PM KO
We could have us a nice little pullback like something you see in here. In fact, you know, I'd probably draw a trend line from that to that to that. If it pulled back to that, I'd set an alert. Get ready for the trade, just in case. So I'm going to run me a trend line up there to the right. I'm going to set an alert. Right here. Actually, set by the 200. Above the 200 off the 50.
Goose
Off this here dip. I want to set just above that a little bit. Create an alert.
GLP
So I set an alert for Zim at
GMK.
63.86. You got
MCD.
3 nice soldiers coming out of here too. This is good. This stock can run up higher. There's no news on it. They lowered the target to 100. Yeah, we missed a good trade on this last week.
ORCL
I wouldn't take it now because that's just not my kind of trade, but it was definitely alerted
SLB
or mentioned.
JPM KO AUPH WGO MCD C
They raised Caterpillar's target to 282. There's going to be a lot of plowing in Ukraine.
IAP
The government probably buy them a bunch of caps.
JPM
KO
HTGC
JP Morgan.
AUPH. Pru. MCD. Tay. ORCL.
See if we can find that IRS receipts.
MSFT. FOSS. DNNGYSS. JWN. Ed.
Oh.
KO. JPM. C. BAC. MCD. PM. AMR. AVGO. MS. GTCL. ORCL. UPRO. HTGC. TAY. MSFT. URTY. UUP. TJX. JWN.
There's this. July 28th.
AVGO. MCD. TAO.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong year.
PM. KSS. INTC. JPM. HTGC. PRU. TECL. FOSS. GT. IEP. XLO. JWN. PYPL. CBIO.
That would be in the paperwork.
AMR. FB. UUP. CBIO. CBIO.
That was last year.
CLR. CBIO. CBIO. PM. ORCL. AEP. Ed. CBIO. CBIO. KO. HTGC. MCD. TJX.
I have a receipt for that.
AVGO. UUP. KSS. JWN. PM. GT. PRU.
1,058.
NYPL. F.
Paid that one.
LMT. T. AEP.
One more year, no more counting for me.
Ed. SOLN.
Spy did it. She's a strong one today.
AMR.
We're on the way.
AUPH. AVGO. NVS. MCD.
Kroger.
AEP. KO. Ed. IEP.
Five-day rule on Kroger, and it's reversing.
PM. CMS. TJX. Crew. AVGO. Met. ANF. GT. GOVX. AMR.
Thank you.
PM. IEP. LZ. JWN. J. PM. AMR. GT. CLR. IEP. SNGX. Lin. HTGM. 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 PM.
Spy coming back to support.
BGXX HTGC ORCL
I'm going to make me a lunch.
GT LPI CLR IEP WMT ORCL
Oh, this is Jim again. I'm sorry.
AMR SBLK PM
No.
HTGC
I appreciate it. Nope. I was going to call her back and ask her.
MSFT
I'll change my mind.
MET GT
Okay, thank you.
BGXX
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
CLB WGO MSFTWO AVGO Lynn
Man, they threw this in the news over and over and over and over and over and over again. This half-built Ohio factory shows how Peloton mismanaged the pandemic. They put that in here over 6 times. None of us. Peloton studios in New York closed for maintenance. Price target was lowered to $13 from $30.
TGT
Yeah, it's a turnoff.
XOM TGS WMT AR MET Crew AAP F GT AMR, AVGO. DRMA, WMT, UCO. URTY, INTC, MET, ORCL, LIN, F, TTWO, AVGO, TECL,
Boeing 123. Still got faith in Boeing and Walmart. I think that sell-off last week on Walmart was way overdone. I'm hoping I can come out of these okay.
Plug,
Same with
GT.
Target. Those to me are just
JWN,
way
WMG,
overshot.
ORCL, INTC, NRP, FOS, LIN, AVAH,
also alerted banks when they're down there at the
WGO,
bottom.
HEAV,
These sell-offs, I mean, on
AVGO, FAS,
5-day sell-offs on a
ANR,
bank.
TECL, BA, SBUX, URTY,
SPY new high.
TTWO, KO, JPM, IPOF,
You're going to have chasing going on. Let's see what the hour looks like here.
MS,
We're definitely at the 200 right now. So if we have any resistance at all, it's right here, period, for today.
PRU, XOM, GT, X, WMT, ORCL,
Check your indices out.
WGO, IEP.
The only thing that ain't breaking is the IWM. We've got resistance on the QQQ.
TECL,
SPX broke and the SPY
CRM.
broke. The other two have not.
Cost, TTWO,
Now this thing can pull back to the 50 on the 1 minute time frame. SPY.
CLR, HTGC, ZKIN, AAP.
Be looking at a put, maybe. But they're going to be chasing this.
INTC, ORCL. Plug, MCD, CRM. SBUX, TECL, WGO. C, WMT, MET. TTWO. CLR. IEP, AAP, HTGC. JWN AEO TT Uber ANF QYLD INTC ORCLT ABYSIFOM FAS MRO BYSI SBUX MCD Crew BP MPLX X HAB TRCL MET AR CLR TTWO TTLHF BIPC T JWN AAPL MRO BA GT URTY AMR MCD HTGC MS MGE ORCL AA MET GNK X FB JPM VOYA FAS Gooksel BMW LYB Crew PTEN GIs DRMA
Oh yeah.
TTWO
We're going to Walmart.
Uber IEP AA DFS
Yeah, Uber got hit pretty bad too during this crap.
MS SBUX
It breaks 24, we'll go higher on Uber.
MCD Coin Plug
24.52 to be exact. 43.
FAS Gooksel BGXX
Go with that one there. 49.
QYLD
Oh boy. We're going to find out soon where we're going to go. And I'll be back. Coffee time.
CRM ORCL MPLX CLR MSFT Go LIXT
I'll be right back. Gotta go get my coffee.
DFS PCG LIXT Gooksel. TCLORCL. LIXT. LIXT. FB. CLR.
Smell it.
Coin. SNMP, MSFT, MPLX. AA. Plug.
There's SPY new high.
DFS.
Take gum. The call is probably now worth a ton. Ooh,
False.
Kroger's at 241.
C.
Well, the 401s are now at 249. So that's a nice
WMT.
trade. 103 to 249. But I'm not in them.
AA. JVMN. Met. AIG. WGO. Heath. Plug. C.
Plug new high. I'm gonna go get my lunch going. I gotta wait
Foss.
and see what fat cats think of the market right now. It's up. Very low volume.
CBIO. FB. Fez. MS. MPLX. AA. F. Gooksel. NVS. DFS. AMR. AEO. WGO. FB. URTY. MPLX. Fez. Gooksel. C. TTWOVOYA. AMR. GNK. ADO. AAPL, JPM, AEO, AIG, C,
C, Apple, JP Morgan, Google, Amazon. The only ones I yell out are my favorite. Uber, I don't know about. It has to break 200.
NKLA,
Amazon's getting cheap again. Boeing's got to break the
TTW.
50. Target 132. C's had a huge
VA.
breakout today.
T, B,
Service are trading
AIG.
higher in sympathy with JP Morgan.
AMR,
JP Morgan, 3 white Russians, white Ukrainians on the hour.
Coin,
Triple top break, 127.12. JP Morgan, triple top break, 127.12. Rosy outlook.
C, KO, coin,
Remember what they were doing last week. Even though it wasn't a good week, the analysts were coming out saying buy this, buy that. All them upgrades from the difference in the way they were talking from the middle to the early part of the week to the end of the week to where it was doomsday. They were full of shit last week, all of them. And all of a sudden they came out and they were bullish
ORCL,
on all these companies. And I said, no, this ain't what I've been.
CNTX,
what you've been saying last week.
CNTX,
All of a sudden, everybody's bullish, huh?
CNTX, CNTX, FSS, CNTX,
CNTX popping. Low volume.
SRE,
I didn't understand why the banks were falling anyway. They're going to make a killing on these interest rates. That are a lot of full foreclosures. AIG, new high. Banks are all happy today.
Seed. Seed. MS. ORCL. JPM. WMT.
I almost took my eye off that Tucker. We definitely pulled back to support on SPY. Right here.
MSN. MSN. ISUN. JPM. MS. FOS. MET. FAS.
Fed raises the short-term interest rates. Banks with long-term rates will be high and short-term is low. The curve slant. Yes, banks will raise long-term rates. People don't understand short-term. And short-term rates are low. Long-term rates are high.
MS. CPYYY. KSS, FAS, FOS, ORCL. WMT.
Walmart.
DFS.
So
Frost.
far, I'm halfway impressed with Tesla.
AIG. MS.
Seed.
WMT.
How to build a homemade trusses.
WMT. Rost. DFS. VMW. Rost. Dis. GNK. Ox. ANF. AAPL, F. ORCL. AIG, DIS. JPM. DFS. WMT. XFOR. GFJI. KTEL.
Oh, that's a good one.
WLL. WMT. GPJA. AAPL. MSFT. INVO. WMT. AAPL, MSFT. NS. CLR. CLR, Googsel, Go. WMT. QYLD. TSLA, TECL.
Now Tesla,
AMR.
I've had a few bears on me on this one here, and I want to repeat why I liked it.
Googsel.
It
AAPL.
was the triple bottom, and that failed.
MSFT.
Well,
Shop.
there goes Spy again.
MRO. GOVX.
So resistance is 700.
AMD.
740.
ANF. GOVX. QYLD. TSLA. TECL. GOVX. 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 IMO. WMT. BAC. AAPL.
Apple.
MSFT. VMW.
China's bullish. So is Apple.
Frequency.
Frequency. Breaker 19. FREQ.
FB.
Frequency at 119.
TSLA.
Low volume. I'm not sure, but I think the pumpers are being watched again.
ANF.
You might see less of them.
Avro.
It's a felony
Dis.
to buy a stock and then to promote it once you're in it.
VMW. MSFT. Orly. PHG.
Facebook new high. Tesla. Disney. Disney's real cheap.
WMT.
I mean, if you have a long-term investment, probably wouldn't hurt to have a starter position. But I wouldn't go all in. I'd have a nice little starter position going. If it stays above 100, you're going to be fine.
AAPL.
That's how I'd look at it. Now, Disney with an outperform rating to 145.
FAS. MS. AAP.
Definitely oversold.
DIS. VMW. NVDA. AMR. BAC. FB. TSLA.
120,
BAC.
I'd say be a
MRO.
friendly target.
Net. Gooks SLC. AMD. Orly. Coin.
Hey, for the monkeys. We ain't
ANF.
monkey around. We got the monkey pox.
ORCL. WMT. GNK. AORTY. GMILD. TECL. Plug. CLR. Melly. NVDA. AMR. DIS. ENPH. BAC. Go AS FAS. KSS.
We come walking down the street, we get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, we're the monkeys, and people say we monkey around, but we're too busy singing to put anybody down. We go where we want to, do what we like to do. The only time to get restless, there's always something new. Hey, we're the monkeys, and people say we monkey around, but we're too busy singing to put anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly.
Hey, we're the monkeys. Ain't no monkeying around. Hey, we're the Beatles. We come to eat all your trees. Man, the scanner's quiet.
DIS.
Dish. Oh, what was that other one? Dish. DISH last week.
BEP. Melly.
Alerted Verizon last week. We popped up with a new high today on Verizon. And that T also was looking good today. Verizon to speak at JP Morgan conference.
DRMA.
Facebook new high. I mean, just look at Disney. Okay? Does that not look sorry? Does that just not look sorry? I mean, look at Disney. That's what happens when you can't.
Melly.
That's what happens when you forget what a woman is.
Dis.
That's what happens when men
TTI.
become pregnant. It's too bad we don't know what a woman is. I like women. But I don't like men that have
KSS.
babies. I'm not into that.
BTTX. BTTX.
If you want to have a baby,
BTTX.
go ahead, man.
BTTX.
Just don't let it become for my tax money. Don't let me pay for your abortion, that's for sure, man. X-Peeve. Looking good. Looking cheap. No. There's a couple times where I thought I was. I don't have the six-pack I used to have.
WMT.
Shop on a sneaky snake. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, if a man come to me and wanted an abortion, I guess I'd pay for it. But I don't think that'll ever happen.
CSCO.
With me, in a way.
Frost.
Quiet. Everything's at a whisper. We're going to find out any moment if we're going to hold support or if the fat cats want to take it
Dis.
in an hour. We could pull back right here, but it's been a pretty good day for the SPY.
LXEH.
I'm going to go in there in the kitchen
CBIO.
and grab 5 potato chips. Anybody in here can sit down and eat a whole bag of potato chips in a setting? I think I'd get real pregnant if I did it. Anybody on YouTube got a stock they want me to look at
ANR.
before I run off and go get my coffee and my 5 potato chips?
MS.
Are you in a stock that you're stuck in, or are you looking at one you'd like to get in?
VMW.
I'll give you 3/4 of a second to type it in the room on YouTube.
Orly.
Time up. Woo! Me and a friend of mine did a fried egg commercial and sent it to Saturday Night Live thinking that they'd take us in a skit. And I wore
GLBX.
this is back in the 1970s or 80s, and I wore a very, very small shirt that I had. And a friend of ours had a trailer house, so we did the filming inside the trailer house in the kitchen. And I was frying an egg in a skillet with this real tight shirt on, looking like I don't know, I had the fake teeth in my mouth where they looked like they were half rotten. My hair was all messed up, and we were trying to do a crack commercial. And we sent it in to Saturday Night Live, but we never did get a response. Oh, still don't forget that. We had the fire alarms go off and everything. ENPH, Energy Solutions. Whoa. That was uncounted for. ENPH. Emphasis Energy received the first certification for the UL and new national
BGXX,
interconnection
CSDN.
standards.
ELEV.
They're pumping crypto, man. Kryptonite, she's a lucky man. Okay.
PBT. CLR.
The SPY's above the 200 on the 1 hour time frame.
AMR.
Sure enough.
ZIM. MS.
SPY.
DIS. SBLK.
I'm going to point this out real fast on the SPY today. This is getting good when I'm coming in here and catching these bottoms. And I called this sucker out right here,
Arch.
right there. right there.
CLR, GNK.
And look where it run to. $7. That's a good trade. I was doing that last week. And doing it the week before.
MS, CSCO.
Catching the very bottom. There's not too many that can do that.
CHPT.
Remember them patterns. Remember that trade last week? Let's talk. We did a trade last week. Do you remember that trade by the 3 black crows? Let me find it here. This is the trade we did last week. I mean, it played out to the T. That candle came in there and then we had to run back up. If you can spot those engulfing candles, don't ever take the first one. And don't take the second one, unless you're me. Take that third one if it shows up. Especially if this shows up. Or don't take that one. Wait for the next candle to come in. And be your let that be your judge. There's different kinds of candles that will work. This just happens to be a spinning top. Well, we called this one out last week, and within 3 minutes we were out of the trade. I talk about these every day, and we see them every day. I said 3 black crows, 3 black Russians, 3 white Ukrainians. Every day they're mentioned. Every day, if I see them, I take them. It depends on the market. Today would be a great day for that. Same thing right here. Took that trade. The crows came in, run it up. Crows came in, run it up.
WMTC.
If them show up on a daily candle, they're even
CSCO.
better for a swing.
TDOC. TWTR. TTD. CHPT. XLC. NET. FB. MRO. ZIM. Coin.
We'll get more coffee here. Facebook.
Dis.
Very low volume. I'm trying to take
Plug.
this in. Smart money's probably definitely getting in.
WMG.
I've been noticing it for the last
LCF.
2 weeks. The opening being up, then consolidating.
Melly.
Now this guy at the first of the year predicted a pullback like we've had, and he's talking.
PLNT,
He was
CHPT.
talking 90%, and sometimes that's a little overdone.
Zim.
I'll keep trading like I am. Today was a good day. In the morning, I don't have to trade the rest of the day now.
Wes. Net.
I just really thrilled.
TDLC. GME.
Kind of wish I'd have held them calls there at the bottom. They ran all the way up to 273 from
ZM.
103 or 120. What'd I say? 133.
Dis. ENPH. Plug. SBLK. SQ.
Yeah. During the Obama
CHPT.
crash, I had 200
CRN.
shares of the Gannett before the crash, and they were like at 70 some bucks a share. And the crash came and they went down to 5. That was the hardest thing. When Gannett, if y'all remember that, that was when newspapers were halfway decent. And we could rely on, one news source, but then I got in O'Reilly's and ran it up. I swung it for almost 5 years.
PLNT. RNWK.
Walmart had for about 15. It never did do nothing. Lost money in Walmart.
Cost.
Walmart was like 25, 50 bucks a share.
NVAX. WMT.
Down to 20 something.
SBR. APRE. SVFD.
Adobe. ADBE. Cost. Costco.
Smart.
Costco. God, here's another one. Overdone.
DRMA.
Definitely overdone. And it hits support. Oh gosh, yeah. Costco's overdone. It has to break the 50 to be legally bullish on the 1 hour time frame. Cost.
SVFD. SVFD.
Okay, I'm gonna go tease my bears. They're bearish on Tesla big time. I just leave it like hike.
Meds.
Mess. Hike. Barrel bears, where are you tonight? Why did you? Oh, what we got here? Cost pricey.
EDRY.
Ross is the strongest of the ones
SBLK.
sold off last week.
Zim. WMT. AMR. OESX. MPC.
Walmart.
LCI.
Yeah, I should grab and put on SPY there when I was watching it, but 380. I did get a good put trade in today. Fast.
SBLK. WMT GNK. SBLK. AMR. Zim. ARLP. GNK. WMT. Cost. AMR. SBLK. Zim. LXEH. 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 ICT. SBLK. ICT. Zim. AMR.
Cost. Costs a lot of money. Everything costs so much. Today is the big day. If we don't have a pullback tonight, like we've been having. Oh, I keep wanting to pull that up. NTP halted. No reason, just halted.
Zim. STSS.
I'm going to show YouTubers.
VRTP.
Let me show you something here. And the ones that are listening in Discord. You see the yin yang, don't you? Right there. Just like right in here, the triple top break where it pulls back. Everything retests. I think my point that I'm trying to get across is you never have to miss a trade. If you see one running or you see something happening, take some time out, do a little homework, try to find some support levels. Everything, and I want to show you a prime example of how you can take trades that you miss. I'm going to show it to you on this chart all day long, the SPY. So we took this trade right the first thing this morning and ran it up to the 200 and got out. Then we retested and we waited for the setup. I got in it on the 3 black crows and we run it up to the 200 and got out. So if we got out at that trade and it went ahead and broke out, how would I set myself up for a trade? I would simply go to the yin yang, go back to that previous high. I draw a trend line right there. And when that trade broke out, I'd wait for it to pull back and take the trade. Same thing here. Triple top, breaks out, pulls back to the triple top. Same thing here. Double top breakout, pulls back to the double top. Same thing here. Previous high, double top break, pulls back to the double top. Pulls back to the double top. It's real easy, and you don't need a lot of rigmarole. You don't need a lot of garbage. You don't need a lot of indicators. All you need to do is follow the trend and find a support and a resistance. But don't chase, is what I'm saying. You don't need to chase on a bull day. I'm sitting here wondering, we're watching the market, we're watching it go up, and anybody taking any trades in here? Is anybody taking any trades on the way up? Are you missing the run up? So you're missing the run up. So you've had plenty, a little bit of opportunity. You don't know. We don't want to get too irrational and think that we're hitting a bottom, because that would be a big mistake. We got to let it retest. We got to let it prove itself, just like this trade here is proving itself. Let it break out. They always retest. A good bottom will have a bear bounce or have a fake out. It'll pull back, it'll retest, and then you'll have a nice run. So I think in this run here, they still got that fear. They're pumping that fear in the market, and I think they're doing that at the same time they're buying into the market. So let it retest, and wait until you feel like the market's ready for a good run. But every trade, every run has a pullback, and you retest, and you don't have to learn to chase if you chase a stock, you got to get in it and out of it real fast. If you're getting in a stock on a run, if you're getting in a stock on a pullback, you can stay in it a little bit longer. If you know it's a good stock and it's had a great run or it's getting ready to, let it retest. Prime example today, when we called this trade out, got out of it, it retested, and then we had a run of the day. Just took off. That happens a lot. So try to discipline yourself. You don't have to jump in every trade. Discipline yourself and practice that one strategy alone. If that's, your strategy, whatever works, don't rush yourself. Just practice it and redo it. And I can't tell you how many times I didn't practice much on the sneaky snake. Kind of did there for the first couple of months. But now it's so easy because I've traded it about every day on this downtrend. It's helped improve my knife catching. It's helped me look for reversal candles in the past 6 months to learn how to take a trade. There's a lot of benefits by doing the same idea over, practice over. You see things that you didn't see before, and you can add it on, and it makes you more rounded. So I'm gonna turn this thing back on and go get my coffee. I just wanted to get that lesson in there, because if nobody's trading right now, you should be.
CSCO. Uber.
It's going to be too late soon. We're going to catch the downtrend. Let me give you a good example here, okay? 1, 2, 3.
SBLK.
Now, if this doesn't break, we're coming down to the 200. Anybody want to bet against me?
AAP.
So what's the put?
Zim.
We go with the 386, 385 put at 102. Called the straight out for you. It's really easy. Okay, we got the SPY 103, 102.
BGXX.
385 strike. May 25th. Put 1.02.
C.
May 25th put. Oh, I didn't. Where's the strike at?
Guess. VFC.
The same. You just look at the patterns. They repeat the same look over and over again. And you spot the bear early. Nah.
LFL.
So this is an exit idea here. Now, at 113, there's $110. You can get out of the trade and take your profit, or you wait and see if we can go ahead and break this support. So you can get out at 113. Let's just say we did. You had plenty of time to take that trade. That's $110 in 4 minutes. Double bottom is an exit idea, or the 200. Now I'm going to hold on. I'm taking a risk.
CBIO.
What happens when we hit the 200?
CBIO.
Does anybody know? YouTube? What happens when we hit the 200?
Meds. PHIO. SWBI. CBIO. CBIO.
I'm going to show you what got me into the trade, or got to me, profit.
ALZN.
You look for weakness. I spotted this weakness,
ALZN.
and we didn't hit it. So we started to pull back. And then we had a lower low, lower high. That's some more weakness.
CNTX.
See? This is a very bullish day. I'm taking a huge risk, but I'm seeing weakness. And I'm looking at the time of the day. I've got this thing for fat cats. And I know how much I piss them off when I bring this down to the 200. Now watch this thing just get a couple chickens in here. And have your calls ready. If you don't have them ready, it's your own fault. So we're at 115. There's 140 bucks. 150. 180. There we go.
CBI.
Let's get 120 out of this. I'm going to go ahead and scale out. I'll take it. I'll take it in a heartbeat. 118. And I got my calls. I want to look at my calls and get them ready. 102 to 118 is $160 in a matter of less than 15 minutes.
CBIO. CBIO. SWBI.
Calling the trade and predicting the trade before it happens is the game. You got to pick up the mood of the market. You got to know what kind of trend you're in. You got to know the time of the day. The volume that's trading is different than the volume trading first thing in the morning. It's got a lot more to do with that than it does with actual sarcastics. There's fast ones and there's slow ones to pick up, and then there's your mental vibe, being in the now, that a lot of people don't get. You have to have a split personality to understand it.
PLL. AGR.
So if we hit the 200 here, I'm going to have the calls ready, and I'm going to call them out. And I don't mind playing the 401 today because it's my lucky employee number. But you can take it to 404.
Avro. Avro.
Arrow.
Aviary.
In fact, I'm gonna do four. Well, I tell you what. I just can't buy. I gotta buy 500 of them to keep it within 1,000.
Avro. VFC.
Why not?
Owl.
Do it, Jim.
AQN. SIDU.
So I'm looking at the SPY May
VFC.
call 25th strike at 401, and I want to see if it touches this 200 right here. I'm not going to rush and take it where I think it probably will bounce. I just want to. I'd rather wait, see if it touches that, and then take it. I'd probably get it for $10 cheaper. It could bounce here.
SIDU.
You know, I mean, yeah. Easily bounce here. I mean, we're there. Or are we? No, we're up here. We're at that yin yang. Shit. I think I missed it. Yep, there it goes. 181 and it's at 194.
Owl.
Or was it 187? I think it was 187. Yeah, 187. Well, can't get them all. I mean, I would have. That was it. Here's your $100. Oh. Okay. Or 100, man. $180, what I say, 87, and that's 201. Okay. Time for a one hit.
VFC.
So I'll tell you what, it didn't look good to me because the divergence wasn't on my side. You know, divergence, price action, volume was going down, price action was going down.
WLK.
Now we're retesting. The IWM on the 200 it's the only one right now that's holding support. I mean, that has the hard that has hit a hard support. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that means we're bearish right now. We're at the peak. 1 of 4.
CCNC.
And it is noon. There's Charlton Heston kissing an ape.
VTNR.
He spreaded actors. I bet you I've done something in this room that nobody's never done.
TPST.
S&P holding up? No? Yes. Let me look. Yes. So far. Yes. Not saying it can pull back down. I'm not 100%. I am not 100%.
SREA. Owl. VFC. CLR. Goose. QRVO. APRN, TTLHF, BGXX, Owl, BGXX.
Okay, we're testing magnificent. That was a magnificent question. We're retesting the snake. We're retesting the snake right now on the spy. We will know within a few minutes
VFC.
before landing if it's going to be safe.
APRN,
Apron.
Avro, APRN.
Ooh, apron. Apron, Blue Apron expands menu. Apron, apron, apron. APRN? What's the news? I just saw the last headline there. That was on the 19th. Cash flow. Apron, tweet by Joe Simber, should try to take apron
APRN.
private. Oh, God. That ain't. Pump. Pump. Don't chase it. That's speculation. Don't chase it.
VFC. APRN. QRVO.
Unless you know how to play a pump. We got to break that. 350. If we hold above 350, we'll go higher. If not, we'll drop. We'll drop to right about 329. Actually, 328.5. There it is. Nope, not yet, but just getting there. Let's see if I can take this trade here. Damn, there it did. It hit it. Yeah, you don't take a trade on speculation.
QRVO.
There's a better buy down here at 317. Thank you, time. That's another thing you got to learn. Is what news? What good is it? Is it fake? Is it worthy? FDA approval? Float? Split? New board members? What makes the stock move? So when you're looking at news, you analyze it with every trade you make. Well, okay, that kind of news didn't make it move too well.
NRDY. NRDY. NRDY.
I want to see if this pulls back to 317, but here's my first support. If I was scalping, I'd probably took it.
NRDY. VYNT. CELC.
Oh man, looky here. Who saw that? Huh? Shit. Anybody see it? I've been waiting for it.
CBIO. CBIO. CBIO.
It's still descending. I don't know if I want to
GSK.
take this trade yet.
CBIO. CBIO.
It just, ugh. Fat Cats will be back in 14 minutes. See, they're mad at me now. That damn Howard. Retail traders brought it back to the 200 again for us. Let's go ahead and run it on up. Okay. 401 strike at 179.
PG.
178. We'll just go ahead and type that in here. 1.78. And take that, Fat Cats. Take that. Huh? 178? Huh? Take it. Yeah, you're a little late, guys. You ate a little bit too much. Too much bologna today for lunch, huh? Uh-oh. Exit idea. Somewhere in here. Let's take it up here. That's where we want to go. Boing! Did I say I had divergence on my side? What's divergence? I was talking about it earlier. It's price action. When the price action goes up and the volume goes down. If we get big boom up here. Now I'm at 191. Okay, get ready to exit.
MGE.
Get ready to exit. Boom. We got to get a little bit higher than that. What's this here? Boston? Bostic. Exactly. They need to go super hard, like the old Band-Aid trick I talked about. Just rip it off. Let's go. They rip it off fast, this market will fly. Oh. We're back at 179.
CBIO.
Be very careful. Okay, get out. I didn't like that candle right there.
GSK.
Yeah, they're going to they're
QRVO.
bringing it down, I think.
YPF.
That was a M&Ms are helping them out. 164. That's my third support. Anything below that, man, it's going to be horrible. Well, not horrible,
SCCO. QRVO. GSK.
but may be the case.
XPEV.
Super hard on rate hikes. I'm stuck in this trade right now at 394.76. Got to hold here. I'm out. And get the put ready just in case. Yep, there it goes.
MGM. SWBI. LXEH. QRVO. GSK. CELC.
Baba, the
DBM.
Chinese are all at the 200. All but Baidu, and it's below
BOD.
it. We got the QQQ at the 200. The rest of them all broke. Once that IWM did, everything else did.
Guess.
I'm in the SPY here.
SNMP. SWBI. SCCO. SNMP. CBIO. SNMP. CBIO. QRVO. COOS. TTLHF.
Got more drama coming, I think.
CBIO. SDVN, MGM, VFC. URBN, VOD.
AMD at the 200.
SWBI. WES, SCCO. QRVO. MCHP.
Got to figure out what I'm going to do with the SPY here. Either add or take the loss, but 148.
MGM.
MGM. MGM pulling back. ABML 94, I'm in at 104. SPY. I'm in this one right now, down 170 bucks. Or less. Five contracts. Should buy 5 more.
CBIO. CBIO.
I'll be back.
EURN. CBIO.
All right, let's get back there. Very quiet. Fat cats are now back to lunch. Back from lunch. And I'll be back myself. In the SPY. With stop set now.
JPJA.
Almost green.
PECJ.
Better than what I was going to take on it. Well, that was good timing for Bobo. Bad timing, in other words.
EURN, RNWK.
68.
Rost.
So there's the exit when you add on. Come on, do it. Brake.
EURN. Rost.
Come on. Did you see I want to get my coffee?
EURN. TOMZ.
Oshkosh leading in the fourth turn, heading to the final pass. Here
Ross.
comes Sleepy Joe right behind him. Let's go Brandon in third place. Oh no, from last, here comes Trump leading the pack, coming around the third turn, hitting the fourth. It's a trifecta.
GOVX. GOVX.
Break, you son of a gun.
MMLP. GOVX. 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 EGRVX.
GOBX.
AHPI. AEMD. VEDU.
Come on, baby, break.
Rost.
We just had the fake out on the spy. Now, do it. Show magnificent. Ain't that right? We have a death cross. Please, not now. I don't need a death cross.
GOVX. GOVX. OAS.
Bingo. Bingo. We did it. We did it.
GOGL.
Scaled out on 189.
Oxy. LMT. GOVX. 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 Oxy. Have. LMT. LPI. GOGL. Oxy.
So YouTubers went ahead and got in at the third one and got out back here at the third one inside of that channel. So that becomes a hard resistance. It could be a little bit higher right there. right around 396 to be exact. Adjusted.
RJF.
And that could break. So the fat cats tried to shake me out and they couldn't do it.
BA.
It's resistance.
BIPC.
You see the resistance here? So that's what you want to get out. Resistance, 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 and resistance.
TTI.
All from that trend. So if this breaks out above this resistance, each one of these highs right here will be a new resistance. All the way up to that. These 3 different levels.
RJF. LMT.
Here's a prime example. If you're listening to me take a trade and I get stuck in one, I got stuck in this 178 and it dropped all the way down to 148. I called that out, 148, and added on. You could have run and took that trade up 148 to 188. I don't always hit them 100%. That's the good thing about the way I trade them.
SQM.
I'm going to try to, figure it out. So this thing's at 192 now.
SVLK.
Getting ready to break out, I think.
PDCE. WLL.
So there's another $150 I could have got.
NISN.
That's the pivot point. That resistance is going to be hard to break. And if we do break it, it's going to be a good little run. Determine what a hard resistance is. If you break such as a hard resistance, you'll have a spring loaded reaction to the stock itself. It's a resistance, double top break, support, support, failed support, resistance, 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 resistance. That's called a pivot point.
RDBX.
And then you got this,
GNK.
which makes it harder to break. So if you break all that, it's an easy jump up here to 396, 397. No brainer.
RDBX.
In other words, I wouldn't take the trade until it broke 396. You take it now, you're taking a risk because you're in the middle of the squeeze. You don't know which way it's going to go.
RDBX.
I mean, when you're in the middle of a squeeze, it could either go that way or that way. If you break a resistance, the odds are better going up. That's the way traders are, you know. I traded with one for 4 years that traded off the break of resistance, and that's how she did well. I couldn't do it. I just didn't have the guts to trade like that.
SQM. GOGL.
And I say guts because in my, my strategy, maybe someone else's strategy, it's not as gutsy. Maybe someone looks at my strategy and says, wow, that's gutsy, when to me it's not gutsy. So, it's all from within.
GNK.
If you got a good strategy. Now see this sucker? It's going to break out. 196.
SQM. VYNT. SBLK. Go.
Boeing.
PSTV.
Oxy new high. Oil.
PSTV.
One thing I found out about the market, it'll digest something and it'll spit it right back out and forget about it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
LMT. AEMT.
And what I'm saying is it has a very short attention span, just like people. There he is. We're moving up. This is a bam. There it goes. You son of a gun. 148 to 199 now. I'm going to go in there and hit my head against the bathroom wall. I'll be right back. Hey, Johnny. Yes, Jim. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a court case? Tell your old lady I want her over here real fast.
LMT.
I need an iron skillet in the back of my head. Well, I can arrange that, but I promise I would never have her look into my eyes ever again. So I'll have to do it in a text message. Thank you, Johnny. You're my best friend.
GOVX. GOVX. GOVX.
Support at the 200. You got that right. LMT is going to be building some warplanes. We got a war against China now.
COSM. HLX. SBLK. GNK. GOGL.
Fat cats.
Joe. T.
Fat cats. How much I love you.
SMHI. Oxy.
On May the 23rd, and it's still colder than a witch's tit in Missouri. And before you know it, the leaves are going to be falling off the trees and it's going to be winter again. You know what? That sucks. There we go. I left probably another, 10 times that, 19. Magnificent. Off with my hand. I'm not allowed to sell any more stocks. Let's say 214. It was on the May the 23rd, 2022, when Washboardjim called the bottom and the top on the SPY. He took both positions
UTHR.
at the bottom and at the top. So on that same day, he thought he could take it off the 200 and it dipped on him. So he started to shit his pants while he was sitting in the chair, and he decided to add a little bit more. And then he takes it to the 200 and gets out. So here he is again shitting his pants, because now we are at 213, 214. And the scanner ain't saying nothing.
UTHR.
That was below the 200, yes. They're pretty close. I should have been looking at the VWAP. You're right.
UTHR.
I think if that would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. Compare the two, then I would have looked at the VWAP maybe a little bit different.
UTHR. UTHR.
Damn it. Along with an RSI crossover.
CBIO. UTHR.
How dare you? How dare you leave a deficit for me? Yep, there it is. RSI crossover. plus VWAP.
CBIO.
How dare you?
UTHR.
How dare you bounce off the VWAP and not tell me? From now on, magnificent answer. Anything touches the VWAP, I gotta know.
LMT.
It's a big job, but I think you can fill it. Mankind halted because of volatility. Mankind.
GXX.
That's been a fun one to trade. MNKD. Oh, listen to this.
RJF. GOGL.
Oh, check this out. This is an honor for Mankind. I wish I'd have known this sooner. Mankind Corporation to ring the NASDAQ stock market opening bell May 19. Damn, I wish I'd known that. Look at that run. Sometimes that's good enough to buy a swing. And that's too late. Too late. That'd have been a good trade right there. Zinland Pharma reports deal to sell its Vigo insulin delivery device to Mankind for $10 million plus. That was on the 17th. $12 million in first quarter revenue. Yeah. I'm not going to trade it, but it's something to keep on watch. I haven't traded that since 4 years ago. Huh. Well, it might have been sooner than that. Off the 200, look at that. Well, there's perfect entries right there.
OESX.
T, new high. Amazon, yep. Fire. Did I get it right?
Zim. MRO. T.
That's a nice call on SPY. Had to work for it. Oh no, here comes some more. Tesla engulfed in flames. Driver escapes through window in time. Well, that don't make no sense. Oh, in time. He escaped in time. In time that he instead of got maybe
SJI.
burnt to death. He had to kick through the window to escape. The driver, the car just shut down. The power didn't work. The door didn't open. Had to get the F out of the car.
APRN.
Must watch. Oh, we're going to see it on YouTube. Okay, here we go.
SBLK. MRO.
There's your Tesla. It don't look like one. I guess it is.
Is there anything in the car you need? Any valuables?
Oxy. Rost. MRO. QTEK. NIB. T. Oxy, MRO, SLB. Go. Og. Dis.
Got some squeezing going on.
Rost. CI.
Running down on strong volume, unkind.
RPG. SQM.
No, it's got a bigger vision of one.
Oxy.
Okay, here's the other new commercial break. Before we go into the other part of the
Ay, ay, ay. I am the frito bandido. Hey, I like fritos corn chips. I love them, I do. I want fritos corn chips. I'll get them from you.
Fritos corn chips.
Oxy. SBR.
I am the frito bandito.
Zim.
Apron pulled back to my Saporto.
SQM MRO. Oxy. UTHR. QLGN.
Okay, now we broke out of the trend. Was it a fake out?
Oxy.
Oxy.
MKTX IRTC. ODFL.
Man, 2005, that's good miles. You got a good car. Tesla fire. I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna do one push-up.
NXST.
That's my daily workout. Make sure that you partake in
SQM.
enough water. It's very important that you get your
Estep.
water intake.
CYVR, ALB, TSLA, SPGI, TTWO, ABMD, AVAV, SPY,
Yes, one push-up.
AXP, UNH,
Am I doing too many?
FICO, NARI,
I used to do 10 push-ups for every trade I made when I was younger.
GBS, 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 GBS,
Good.
GBS, GLP,
I went through a couple hundred letters. God. Ugh.
Uber,
Last day I hit the baseball was the last day I exercised.
ASML,
Oh my God.
GBS,
Oh yeah, I know what that's like.
MKC, X,
I got a story.
SBNY,
I got a story
Foil,
before I go in there and do what I got to do. I used to work in a lumber,
VAT,
a walnut shop that made bread baskets called Vermilion's Walnut. And I worked in the backyard stacking lumber that would go into a keel. We had to stack these things up 6 feet high and like 4 feet wide. And we'd put rows of lumber in there and we'd stack them up. I mean, like, I don't know how many. I can't, 25 maybe in a row. And my muscles on the top of the back of my neck just stood up. I mean, I couldn't believe it after about a year of that. I had a real fat neck by that time because all them muscles working that upper.
Coog, Oxy, GTLS, MKC,
640 for the Dow.
ANW, PPC, AEMD, COP, TNK, Uber, X, LYB, Cost, LMT, ALB,
Look at that spy.
DSC, AMSQM, SBLK, mRNA, ASND,
Dadgum.
IDTWO,
Nailed it.
BRKB, SPXL, IVVLOG, CINTN, ROP,
That just hurts. 2:30 now.
SPY, AEMD, F5E, AAP, AEMD,
Nailed that bottom there.
MKC, ICLR, AAP,
148 to 232. 178 to 232. Magnificent. Why did you make me sell that?
Cost, LHDX,
Why?
CCGA, EURN, TTWO. WASW. Yuko. AR. QLYS. SQM. EURN. CLR. CLR, NBR. MRO. Go. SVFD. Oxy, Uber. ALB. SQM. AMD. TE.
AMD.
TTWO. TPST.
Who's making money?
AR. X. LPLA. WEX. PWB. CLR. ZIM. QLYS. CNP. MKC.
Whew.
SPGI.
That's pretty good.
TTWO.
401's my lucky employee number.
TNK.
I think in what, 3 weeks we've traded 401 on the SPY now.
SWR. GNK.
Couple. 420 and 401.
SQM.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
CLR.
Okay. that's a
ICT.
I'll do that.
ROST. MKC. PANW. Eagle.
Okay, I gotta go get my coffee. Take my little break.
Pico.
Puts,
SQM.
don't fear them yet.
Oxy. AR. CLR. EURN. IPI. MRO. PANW. WES. DIS. LTHM. ICLR. TNK. SQM. RDBX. X. DMLP. Car. PANW. Cost. DIS. CMP. MKC. AAP. GNK. LCII. ESO. PLCE. Uber. MRNAT. X. SQM. VTVT. PANW. CLR. Oxy. MRO. JEPQ. NRGU. PANW. DIS. Uber. Boyle. PLCE. Rost. RPG. KNTK. AMD. ABMD. WES. SQM. GNK. PANW. RDBX. RDBX. CMSD. SPGI. TTLHF. Cost, X. DVN. Oxy. AMD, DIS. PANW. GNK. VTYX. US. SQM. Yuko. Wind. GNK. Ooh. Oil. CEIX. MRO. NSC. Bang. Oxy. DVN, X. DIS. OIH. Wes. AR. WCN. ETSO. E. GOVX. IPI. HTGM. ANS. X. DIS. DVN. ODFL. Coog. MRO. EURN.
Disney.
IPI. Yuko. Arch. Oxy. DVN. Yuko. CLR. PRTG. AYI. SPGI. CTXS. AAP. Arch. SQM. X. BLK. ARLP. Coin. BBLT. IPI.
Mankind, MNKD.
CTXS. IPOF. Who? Car. LHDX. CYVR. EVOK. 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 NVDA. EVOK. GOVX. GOVX. Cost. WMS. mRNA. GNK. X. UGI.
GOVX. Got a lot of volume on that one.
SPGI, UNAG, GOVX, GOVX. Coin. TTWO. AZ. Foil. AAP. X. Cost. TBK. IEP.
Switch.
TTWO. CBIO. M. SWAV. AE. WLK. X. FICO. LPLA. NMM. PT. OAS. OAS. WAVDAAP. SBNY, CB. CTXS. CTSHM. TNK. X. SWAV. ASML. ADSK. MCO, MCK, Gooksel, TTWO. Frost, PTEN, LPLA, Yuko, TTI, Cost, CCANW, MSGS, TNK, Haisu, CSL, DIS, SQM, ADSK, SPI, PANW, OAS, X, ADSK, WLL, DIS, EBC, Coog, PDC, DUOL, LLY, WLL, SPGI, TTWO, SHWZ, GNK, GNRC, PANW, IEP, DAC, SQM, SBNY. Oxy. QQQ. LPLA. Foo. Spy. Car. TTWO. EBC. Hat. ADSK. CIRIEP. ANSS. KLAC. PANW. FICO. Cost. DVN. BLK. UNH. SQM, NVDA, DIS. FDS, ACN, HUM, IVAON, MGK, CB, DG. IWV. HAB. ROS. NA, DNNGY, TNK, ADSK. X. Oxy. M. AMD. DANW. TSLA. ASML. ABMD. ENPH. EBC. AIG. DIS. MSFT. VGT. Spot. NOC. FLTLB. CAR. VOOG. SMH. FICO. PRF. ADSK. TDG. GLNG. SQM. GNRC. TMK. GOVX. NI. WSM.
Oh, yeah.
MCK. TTWO. SIVB, trademark. Cost.
Woo!
Wind.
Still looking good. New high on the SPY.
BIOC, CTAS. EBC. BIOC. HUM.
They want to start the Monday off right, that's for sure.
GIOC, GOVX. GOVX. DDSK, PANW, ENPH, COOG. UNH. ADB. ULTA, BIOC. AIG. SNA. AYI. GOVX. LHX. SCPS. AAP. M. OAS. DVN. MRO. UCO. TTWO. Arch. Sark. UUP.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
SIGA.
That's better.
FICO. NSC. BIOC. 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 DAC. MCK. Arch. Spy. BMC. QQQ. RE. TNK. Coog. UNH. NVDA. Coin. TDW. NOC. PRCT. PBR. VAP. GNRC. CAR. CBIO. GOVX. EBC. Pod. ICLR. UCO. JLL. NARI. OAS. PSTS TV. EBC. BMW. Car. NVDA. KLAC. FLT. Hubs. ICLR. Burl, Macy, ESO, AAP, BGXX, AGR, CYBR.
Coming back to support on Spy.
LPLA, BGXX, ASML, NVDA. AEMD, JCSE. LCII. ISUN. AAP. JLL. Matt. Yuko. ABMT. VMW. VMW. GOBX. SWAV Eagle. Car. SBAC, OAS. Toy, toy. VMW, CYBR. SI. NVDA, UCO.
You go.
TSLA.
Tesla getting
TND.
squeezed. Jimmy won C670. NVIDIA. SI's down there too. A lot of them stocks that sold off hard are squeezing a little bit.
GOVX. GOVX.
So you're interested in cryptocurrency? I want to invite you to what? I
Val.
don't do that. You get reported as spam.
BIPC.
But submitting this report,
BIPA.
I thought I
ZLAB.
returned that in.
SPY. BRKTRN. CI. HIOG. NRGU. PXD. KNTK. SU. UNH. Cost. SGRP.
Look at that.
OCUP. 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 CYBX. UCO. NOTV. FLTR. GATX. SPGI. CTAS. IBV. TSLRN. VAP. OCUP. DAO. FRCUP. ASND. OCUP. LPI. OCUP. NVDA. OCUP. QQQ. WLCUP. ALB. SBAC. IRTC. OCUP.
OCUP.
DIS.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now
PRTG.
post power hour by 2 minutes.
OXY. JLL. PETV.
I think we're looking good.
S. PLC. SQM.
Tomorrow, I think, day 2 or 3. I kind of we'll call today day 1.
CBIO. NOTV.
So if we get a green day tomorrow, we might get that red day on Wednesday. Fed tightening policy. See, they think everything works like clockwork. no matter if it works or not, they're going to think it works, which gives them optimism to get in the market.
CTRN. NIB. Oxy. EXP. OAS. Duco. MRO. CLR. AAP. Viral. CVX. Duco. UNH. CTRSLB. GTLS. Oxy. MKSI. ENPH. SIVB. SMH. CYBR. PRTG. TRKA. IMW. TRKA. M.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
AIG. SQM. B. Tracks. Go. TRKA. COHR. Arch. Wax. Dis.
Very, very, very calm. Power hour.
B. AIG. Coog. SQM.
Gush. Oh, I like oil and gas. I just
CTRN.
find it volatile trade.
Car. Alp. UNADR. ICASML. SPGS. LSIVB. IVVOOGTSLA. LHFG. CBRA. MSVAC. MAR. QQK.
They're definitely setting up in a flag fire.
VQIX. Yuko. CTAS. CTRN. BRGCO.
That's the breakout pattern.
MTN. FICO. LSTR. AIG. GSHD. PLC. KLAC. CLR. NOC. RPG. Hubs. OEF. CTRN. Go. Arch. Hawk. PLC. CELZ.
Disney new high. I mean, this thing's just way oversold. Disney's way oversold. That's all I just gotta say. I know it's the freak story, but still yet. Anywhere around $100.
AMP.
If it goes below 100, it's a strong buy. This is a $120 stock, I think. Disney at least 120. Now, and this is a different story. Microsoft, it got pumped. It can come back down to 228. To 228, yeah. MU's the double bottom. Right here, I mean, it falls pretty drastically if it has to hold that. We hit that. 65, 66 bucks more or less. Now AMD, I've followed it all the way from 9 to 164. So yeah, we've been $9 on this thing.
SIVB.
75.50 has to hold on that one. Another leg down at least. It's not to be so bullish on China.
QQQ. WTW.
There's your sell off on your indices.
RPD. U. LPI. AMR.
Just like clockwork. You guys, I mean, easy to.
VMW.
There's traders waiting for this move every evening. Let's say that. With that said, because I'm listening to them talk on the social media platform.
J. LLY. LPLA. CYBR. LRCX. GOVX. AMT. BGXX. SI. CSL.
Nice little reversals on these crows. Sim?
CTAS package.
I talked about it again today. There you are. There's your setup.
Dale. PCTY. VGT.
Always take time of day into the consideration when I do one of these trades. 215, 315. Yep.
SIVB. LPLA. SIGA. amp, PLC, PALT, T,
M is at 1854.
ALB,
And Macy's, you know,
QLYS, V,
been doing okay. Retail, though. Retail sucks. Definitely at almost a year low.
DXCM, SIVB, FRG, XLO, EBC, FSRD, FSRD, PCTY, SBNY, FSRD, FSRD, EBC, FSRD, FSRD, ICLR, EBC. ZI. Matt. CBIO. U. Hey. Tay. Den. Car. PPC. ASML. ICLR. KLAC. Gooksel. PHG, GNRC. CNXC. CMRA. AFIB, ARTG. AFIB. AFIB, DG. U. Hubs. CYBR. IMPL, IMPL, AMR, LRCX, BUG, QQQ, WEX, LCII. IMPL VX. LHX. PCTY, NVDA, GSHD, SAFM. Car. ICLR. CTAS. PPC. Guess. You. UNH.
Okay.
ZI. GNRC, PPC. ABMD. NRGU.
NRGU,
Hum.
she says.
ASML. TSLA.
This is your year, this is your care.
AMR.
Telehealth.
NARI. KLAC, REMX. EBS, cost, MCO. CTAS. CNXC.
April. Like these channels, these are scalping channels. Like you're on the spy. You just draw your little trend line. Get her started in a way.
PPC.
You're able to take that to boom, at least to the 50 also. And then there's going to be a time where it's going to give out, and that's probably pretty soon. We're getting close into close.
PRTG. PANW. Day. ABMD. Spy. VGT. TSLA. GSDA. IWA.
Here we go.
Cost. MCK.
There's your
CYBR.
third bounce up.
MSFT. VRTX. MA. ACN. LPI. BMW. CSL. CBIO. PPC. LXLH. CPC. OAS. MGK. UAQ. BDX. VU. CS. LRCX. GLOB. Bug. IVV. MA. TSLA. SOFO. NSC. FDX. ASML. NVDA.
Gush. I'm gonna keep an eye on Gush here. See if I can get an opportunity.
ASCD, UCNT, DSFT, VGT, FRC, EXP, BLK,
There's Tesla.
INC, ANTM. SOJC. CNXC. UCO. BMW, guess. PANW. COP. CI. LXEH. TRKA. BRKB. Guess. CSL. Fail. Guess. TTI.
Disney.
PLNT. SRE. ZI. U. GFAI. Guess.
We have 20 more minutes. GFAI's next.
GHM.
Low floater, low volume, 26 million float, not too low.
GOVX.
MRO and Oxy and oil, Gush. All the oil's doing good today.
AGM. GOVX. GOVX. LXEH. GOVX. BGXX. GOVX. GOVX. PLNT. AMRK. ASML. OAS. BMW. AMR. CTAS. ABMT. PCTY. Goodsell. BGXX. CBRA. VGT. SPGI. Earl. LXEH. Arch. CNXC. MTR. CYBR. FDS. Yuko. Nog. Gooksel. PCG. WLSGS. Matt. LXEH.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check out Be Big, yeah.
ICLR. CMSVGT. MGLD. SIVB. PRTG. MGLD. Car. ASML, Matt. FRG. Sierra. EBC. CSL. CLR. RKT. Matt. Gooksel. LXEH. EBC. EBS. VSH. Matt. EBC. BGXX. ICT. Guess. VGT. SBNY. UNH.
Still didn't do it.
QQQ. VU. VUG. AAPL. SPY.
Spy on VWAP.
MSFT. QLYS. Gooksel. LRCX. FTRP. MCO. Hubs. LCII. Cost. Burl. EBC.
There's a big difference on that one compared to that 1 minute where the 200 is. Big difference. It's usually not like that.
Guess. FTRP. ZI. VSH. SAFM. ABMD. SBAC, GLRC, SRJG, VTRC, PSA Spike, BGRS,
Bingo.
FDS, MSFTLA, WW, DLTR, GSLXL, RJWB, SYBTs, IWRCX, LADR, REMX, CBH, CHQM, APL, CAT, TSIBB, HTGLS, TDYNB, WMS,
I just kind of talked about this here trade,
Goog,
playing it
CDEL,
in that channel.
OXM, SNX,
There's that pivot point area.
Glob, PANW, LSTR, PCTY, KLACL, BAMD, DOCMR,
MU.
CSL, PTEN, VAW, AEMD, KTEL, KTEL, CHPT, NALV, NALV, TMRC, AEMD, AEMD, LXEH,
AEMD.
CHPT, AEMD, AEMD, AR, PLNT, KTEL, KTEL, BGXX, Gas, ELEV,
Nice. Right back to that bar on Spy. So we were right here
BGXX,
and we ran up there. I was talking about that trade. And then look what happened. We pulled right back to the bottom of that trend. And boom. I didn't take the trade, but I'm just kind of kicking back now. But that's just an idea. I mean,
U.
play in the channel, out of the channel, under the channel. Well, we have 5 minutes.
NNVC. AEMD, CHPT, AEMD, 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 CLR, AR, MGE, DG, ITRI, SJIJ, CLR, SR, AR, SHOP, PLNT, CHPT, CNEY, PRPH, PRPH, AQNU, cost, NA, AAMD, hey. Shop, KTEL, SOBR, CLR, NVDA, AEMD,
One more minute and we broke out of the channel.
AEMD, 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 ROM, CMS,
Stick around. I'm going to show you this lesson.
OLPX, PRTG, Bang, PLNT, CHPT, QN, Shop, SQM, TCRX,
And there's the bell. I'll be right back.
NNVC, TSLA, BLNK, NKLA, CNP, TSLA, AIO, PBT, E.
Okay, here's a lesson.
TSLA, TSLH, TSLA, 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 VTSLA.
What's going on with Tesla here? Okay, here's a spy. There's a couple things you can take away from this. You can draw a resistance channel for one, up through here. And we broke past that. We broke the 200. This is on the 1 hour time frame. So that one line right there tells me that we're bullish. This is a head and shoulders inverted. This is your neckline. As long as we stay above that trend line right there, we're still bullish. Could see 400 on this trade tomorrow. Pretty easy. Another thing, when we were sitting here calling out the spy, you see these dips? These dips right here? Those are flags. Those are flags. Those are snakes. So I kind of jumped off the idea of trading the snake off this flag. A bullish flag. You going on an uptrend and it pulls back. Consolidating a Darvis box, triple top break, creates a pattern, pulls back. That's a bullish flag. You spot a lot of them every day. So all you got to do is learn how to practice and trade them. Again, you got to bring back being in the now, knowing what kind of feeling the market is in. You know, I didn't feel too negative at all today. The market seemed fairly bullish like it did last Monday. Same thing as if you're in an uptrend that's going down. A lot of people think that's a bull flag, but it's not. You can prepare yourself maybe for another drop. So here on the SPY, right into close, I started drawing this flag out for you. We were at not even to the third hump yet. So you want to take and draw that flag, snake. Take it to that next one. Well, let me see here. It's funny how each one of these had that, like that little retest, breakout to the pivot point, retest, and then it came back down again, and we were calling this out way up in here. She went ahead and hit that pivot point area and then right into close like magic. It pulls back down here to support, and then your exit idea would have been back here right before close at the top of this channel. So that's another way of looking at that trade. There's two ways I've showed you how to take that trade now. This is number 3. Go to the daily or the weekly. And try to determine, okay, what's the solid support on this stock to keep me in this trade. And I'm keep coming back to this big candle right here. So I'm going to kind of see what I line up with these candles. Right there's a pivot point. I'd almost take it and put that right there. This is just the way I would look at it and the way I would trade it. The way I would. There's step number 3. My third long scenario. 392.25. $392.25. So there's your Darvis box. Now I've created a Darvis box out of this trade. So I would have traded this Darvis box pre-market. And I would have waited for that thing to pull back to the top of that Darvis box and took that trade. That's trade number 3. And I figured that out on a daily candle. So there's a chart. You can look at a chart and find many ways to take the trade. Depends on your strategy. You'd have to dig in there and try to figure out, okay, with my strategy, what fits the entry and exits on these. And that's how I do. I go back and that's how I study these charts. I go over them and over them and over them. And it just clicks. After a while, you do, 2 million charts or 1.5 million. Maybe more. Probably more. I mean, what I see now on the SPY, they tell me, I see a triple top. I see a triple top possible break. If I'm in this call and it's up and it's after hours and I got time to get out of this trade or scale out, I'd see if it didn't break this. If it didn't break it, I'd go ahead and get out. There's trade number 5. And I think we've got a couple more days. Tomorrow, like I said, 400. But there's your triple top. I know what I would do. Because I want to sleep. And that's about it, YouTubers. I wanted to show you 3 or 4 different ways of taking a trade. And it all depends on the market conditions. It could have been a bearish day and we would have bought. I'm waiting for the day this week to just get into a put and hold it all day long. I'm not leaving that scenario out. We get a good enough bounce on this thing tomorrow, I think it could happen. And like I said before, I'm not going to get complacent. But before you blink of an eye, we're going to be going, damn, I wish I'd have bought that dip. 3 or 4 days later. I haven't been talking this garbage in a year. I've been too scared to swing anything overnight. So there's a lot of bears out there on Tesla too, and they have, in a normal trading atmosphere, they have all means to probably be bearish on Tesla. You got a fire, you got engulfed in flames, escapes through the window, you got sexual harassment charge, you got, I mean, that Ford, I'll tell you what, 40 grand, that's well worth that money. If you can pick that truck up for 50,000, I think I'd do it over a Tesla. I mean, my whole attitude's changed about this. It's kind of like the checkout stand at Walmart. I used to hate just the thought, of being political about self-service checkout stands, saying, it's going to eliminate jobs. And it took me a year, maybe 2 years to get used to it. Now I just love it because I don't have to chit-chat with the person behind the counter, for one. I can go do my business and not be bothered, for two. I can shoplift, get away with it pretty easily. Number three. That's the same thing that I'm trying to get at with cars. I think this next wave, they're going to get these cars down cheap enough to where you're just like buying a gasoline engine. I can see it happening real soon, maybe 5-10 years. By the time 50% of them are out on the street, they're going to have a lot of scrap metal to deal with. Have like a cash for clunkers deal in about 5 years. Turn in your gas operated vehicle and you'll get $15,000 off your electric car, and you can get it for 30 grand, maybe 20 grand. Who knows? I mean, CEOs like Musk, or they're very generous, could spread that passion to a lot of these other companies. If we start to turn into get away from a democracy and move into a socialist state of mind. So enjoy the bounce while you got it. Time mentioned, 2 or 3 days. I'm all for that. But come Wednesday, I got to put up my guard. Maybe even tomorrow evening. See if we don't get a good run and then a crash. I pull back. There's a lot of good traders out there on social media. So don't be too critical with them. There's some of them you got to know, and the pumpers, and you can once you're trading a while, you can distinguish the potty mouse and the good traders. So I'm gonna head on out. And everybody enjoy. Hope you had a great weekend. And YouTube, there's a little donation thing down there if you want to donate to the scanner. We started a new one for June. I'll catch y'all later.